Yo, Crown Peak, what's up? It's Morbid time. Wonder how long we'll have the Morb redeem for. Yo, what's up? How's it going, gamers? What's up, Awesome? What's up, Tristan? What's up, Posh? What's up, Monkey? What's up, Foa? Hello, everybody. Thank you for the happy birthday. You guys ready for some gaming? You fixed up people not loading into Friday? What? You mean like with the mods specifically? What's up, Toxic Croak? How's it going? Yo, KH, what's up? Thank you. Yo, nice. What's up, Creation Vibes? How's it going, dude? What's poppin', gamers? What's up, Lord? Man, the fucking cheat codes are so annoying. What's up, Chrome? What's up, Septurn? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the notification squad. Hello, Skate. Hey, Interweb. It's going alright. I got some work done on my video this morning. Now the run is explained all the way up to this part, actually. The end of this trick. Everything's fully explained, or rather, there's a full visual explanation for it. The audio is like fully done all the way to the end of the video, but yeah, we have some other stuff to do as far as visuals go. Hey Toaster, what's up? What's up, Drone? Hello, squad member. You guys like video games? We're playing Incredible Man and Scooby-Doo this weekend. Can't believe it's already Wednesday. This week went by like pretty quickly. What's up, Tetrax? How's it going? When the game is unpacked, it takes longer to load. We found a thing to extend how long it takes till the game times out. Oh, so how much longer do people have? So this mod actually would make it easier for people to play the game then. Like if we just set it to timeout like infinitely, like if it takes like an hour to time out, we'll never have a crash basically. Yeah, it's the funny yellow square guy. Yo, thanks for the good luck, 63. If you guys weren't here for yesterday's stream, you guys missed the best run I've had thus far, up to Fast Nut. So, things are happening. Making some progress. You know what I mean? How do you get the show on Discord as a Patreon subscriber? You gotta link your Twitch to your Patreon, I'd assume. Alright, cool. Friday fix. Any other characters being worked on? Is Otis fixed yet? Don't worry about it, man. I understood what you meant, don't worry. What's up, Red? How's it going?
Thank you.
So yeah, you guys are gonna be getting the new explained video this weekend. Coming soon. Yeah, you gotta. He's trying to get the Patreon roll on Discord. Also, thank you for subscribing to the Patreon. I appreciate that. You'll probably be getting version 1 of Spongeathon pretty soon. What's up, Aztec? How's it going? Dude, the invisible Odie.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, Halo, what's up? Could be. What's up, Scraya? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, those 3. And I don't know which one they're doing next. I don't know what's next on the list. I kind of think that SpongeBob would be funny now. Like, if it can somehow, like, work, it could be kind of funny. It's the fact that SpongeBob is now, like, a meme in the game. Yeah, I do have Patreon, yeah. I started it, like, a couple of months ago. Wow, my hands are really cold. Yo, thanks, joking. Appreciate it, man. SpongeBob with a gun. Thought they already made that. Yeah, thank you guys. Patrons get early access to like the YouTube stuff. Highlight reels. Yo, what's going on, Alpha? We're playing some games. Oh, we fucking have problems. Great. Come on. Please don't do this. I know, I'm looking into it. 3 bit rate, 0 bit rate, lit. What the fuck is my upload speed? 0.6, yeah, okay. 0 upload speed. Cool. You know, cool. Yeah. Right when I fucking start my stream. I guess we'll see. It seems like it's coming back. Yo, Pog, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Probably later this year. Is it somewhat better? Maybe refresh. It seems bad still. Well, I don't know, I guess we just need to wait it out. Yep. Thanks, Shukan. Whenever you hear this. Hey, Naiwa, I'm doing alright. I don't know when you'll hear this, but yeah. This is rough. It's still not good. my god, just like, please. This is so annoying. Just please fucking work. Are we back now? Alright, well, I think it's good now. No, we should be good now.
I've got.
Yeah, it's back. Nah, probably a coincidence. It just went back for me. Like, it's good now. Yeah, we went down to 0 fucking up. 0 megabits. Cool. Yeah, reliable service. Yeah, refresh the stream. Very reliable service, yeah. What's up, Grandshine? How's it going, man? Thank you. I have Optimum. They're really good.
Area with many sights to see, for those that don't get hopelessly lost first.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still going after like 2 days.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I need to get out of here, man. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Here we are.
Was Optimum ever good? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Howdy. It's time for gaming.
The graveyard.
Yeah, we're having some problems, but it seems to be okay for right now. Also, yesterday I got my best pace ever. Up to fast nut. Like in a full run, I mean. True. Yeah, check out the VOD channel. The entire Sponge-a-thon's on there now. Make sure you subscribe. Yeah, the movie was long. You were kind of fucking around though. The Merv dungeon. Yo, Ink, what's up? Hey, Merkio, what's up? The actual dungeon. Sup, Ando, thank you. Hands are so cold right now. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, true, I am. Yeah, the comments are pretty bad. I'm just kind of milking it, because a lot of these people will reply to you if you say anything back to them. That just boosts the algorithm. But there's this one guy who was trying to argue that, like, this game is not interesting. It's just like every other 3D platformer. And that OOT any % is more interesting because it has Ace in it. It's like, alright, man. Clearly you're somebody who watches a lot of speedruns to have that opinion. A lot of these guys are just like people who just saw their runs like for the first time on GDQ and are now just like commenting their opinions. Which is fine though, because like that's how the speedrun community grows, so you know. Yeah, I mean, like, Ace just ruins games. Anybody who runs fucking Ace games will tell you that shit. They'd all prefer to run the game without Ace. Yeah, it doesn't count. Not a real run in my book. You also got people who are like, oh my god, but Elden Ring beats the game in 5 minutes. Like, yeah, how interesting is that? Like, I don't even think that Elden Ring runners like that shit. If people who run their own game don't even want to play that shit, like OOT any %, and like Elden Ring any %, like who the fuck cares, you know? Like, it's cool to watch like once. Definitely cool that it was figured out and it's like watchable somewhere, but like, you're not gonna watch that shit all day. What's up, Bubba? Thanks for the 5 months, man. Like, there's a reason why OOT 100% without SRM is the most popular category to watch, isn't it? I mean, who the fuck wants to watch that shit all day? Yeah, like, The one dude was like comparing it to Odyssey because you jump and do precise inputs, like as if that's even like like a good compare. Like it's just so crazy. People like they just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, both games jump around. Good observation. Yeah, is it even worth it? And you get the people who are like, I just like delete these, or they're just like, imagine having no life. It's like, alright, man. Like, you're literally just like, there's nothing you can say to that except, like, imagine, like, being the person to comment that. You know, it's like, okay, I don't have a life, but you're the one who's, like, wasting your time commenting on this shit. You literally just delete those. They're just, like, some of the comments on these TikToks are just, like, really bad, but they're not, like, that bad. Where there's just no insight or no opinion. It's literally just like, get a life. It's like, alright, man. Is it really still 2005? Literally, my fucking mom would be saying that shit in 2005. People still have the same energy. 2022, saying video game addiction and get a life. It's like, alright. It's like you see a 30-second clip of a game and you're like, get a life. What the fuck is wrong with people? Meanwhile, they're just scrolling. Yeah, they're just scrolling through TikTok, like commenting mean shit. Yeah, I've seen faster. You gotta wonder though if some people are like aware that I'm the same person they watched play the game like 5 years ago. They might not even realize it. Yeah, go outside and play baseball. Go outside and throw the sports ball. Would you accept the get a life line if it was with movie in a suit? Dude, it's my fucking job to entertain people. Who's gonna really say that shit, like, fully informed? People are crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, they're just scrolling through TikTok until they find something to comment on. That's what they do. I was gonna try to find a top hat. But yeah, it's like, it's really easy to get these people to respond to you. And you just get them to comment. Feeds the algorithm. Get more views.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Like that one guy who just keeps going. I'm not even like replying to that guy. I haven't replied to that guy in like 2 days. But man, he just keeps going, dude. That thread has like 100 comments in it, and people are just like all like shitting on him, and he's just like, I had the right to my opinion. It's like, okay, but you don't have an informed opinion, so like nobody fucking cares. It's just fucking hilarious.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's like, bro, you have a right to think shit, but no one has the right to respect you. Like, you don't have the right to being respected for your opinion. Like I said, dudes like my age, still saying shit that like their mom probably said when they were like 5. Like we were both like fucking 5 years old with the PlayStation 2. This dude's mom was probably like, you have the right to your opinion.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize
Like this guy's getting political on me. It's fucking great. It's like nobody fucking cares about your opinion, man. You're just some guy. You got all these people telling you like how wrong you are. But hey, I mean, free comments, you know what I mean? Like, just get more people to see the game. I'm down. Get more people to see my illegitimate speedrun. I just don't get why people care so much.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, people just need to think before they comment. It's like monkey brain. They just comment. They see SpongeBob speedrun. They're like, they automatically assume like, oh, nobody else does this. And they comment, dude, speedrun SpongeBob. It's like, yeah. Do you know anything about speedrunning? Because like anybody who knows anything about speedrunning knows this game is speedrun. It's like, at this point, how do you not know? But they act like they're the ones who are, you know, normal, I guess.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant?
Yeah, that dude, that guy, yeah. I keep, like, I'm not replying to him, but like, I just keep seeing him comment on the video. So I can tell that, like, people are still arguing with him. I think it's great. Like, just keep it going, because, like, it's just helping, you know? What is it, up to, like, 400,000 views now, almost? It's gonna get to 1 million. Just keep it going.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you.
Alright, so it just hit 400k. Cool. It's just a simple clip of me doing the LCB Drain the Lake segment. Yeah, it's just free publicity, exactly. I'll take it. Yeah, he's just like crazy, like, but it doesn't matter because like he just keeps giving fucking. He keeps commenting. He's just commenting like monkey brain shit, and it's feeding the algorithm. You don't have to fucking send anybody anything to see the game is popular. You literally just Google the game. Literally Google SpongeBob speedrun. The first thing that comes up is like the leaderboards. And just scroll down to see how many people play it. It doesn't really take a fucking genius to do that. Literally just fucking Google SpongeBob speedrun. It takes 1 second.
Yeah.
Glorify, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, no, I usually start around like 9 p.m. Today I got on a little bit late though. I woke up late, I had pretty bad sleep. Yeah, I just don't understand how like people just make insane generalizations. Like that's what I've noticed on the app so far is that people are making like, it's the generalization that like all speedruns skip straight to the end. It's the generalization that all 3D platformers just like you clip through something and you jump through a wall. Like people just like, they have no fucking ability to like understand that they could possibly have a narrow view of something. It's fucking crazy. That app's wild, dude. Yeah, they're literally watching a 100% speedrun where every spatula in the game is collected and he's just like, you're just skipping to the end. It's like, dude, why do you think we clipped under this thing to get a spatula? What do you think we're skipping? Like they're gaining nothing from it. They're just insecure. But that's a good thing because it's just getting us views. So let them keep going. This dude's got a SpongeBob TikTok thread in their head rent-free. And I'm just like keep going, man. It's definitely helping.
I've got
you know, it's making some progress. Yeah, like, I just don't understand the take that I'm seeing where it's like it's just cheating, or like, it's just like every other game. Like, dude, you just saw a 30-second clip. Like, come on. literally getting comments like it's fucking Mario Odyssey. Like, dude, you think fucking Odyssey can do shit like that? Like, come on. People are just crazy, man. Kind of destroys the purpose of it, if you ask me. It's a good thing nobody asked you, you know? Like, these people really show up and they're like, if you ask me, this is bad. Well, it's like, okay, well, I didn't ask, so. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I just don't get how people can, like, watch shit that's, like mundane gameplay. Like, you're watching, like, Fortnite every day. Unless it's for, like, the in-game interactions, like the social shit. Like, some kid, like, mouthing off or whatever. But they really just had the nerve to be like, how do you play the same game every day? It's like, well, aren't you doing the same thing? It's true though. They They always start with like, if you ask me, but it's like, no, I didn't.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, this game is like a lot different than what people see. Like, that's the thing, is like, difficulty is subjective, sure, but most people find the game difficult. If people don't find it difficult when they play it, that's like up to them. But you can always make it harder, and that's like a whole different point where like you can go down the rabbit hole and make the game as hard as you want. But you have to at least admit that it's like, there's nothing else like it. Like, there's no other speedrun that's quite like this. The skills don't really transfer from other games to this one. You gotta kind of just like entrench yourself in it, you know? Yeah, if you ask me, but it's like a guy who's never speedran ever. It's like, alright, just like stop officiating something that you don't understand. That's the third time that came up, yeah. They're like, if you want to see something that's really insane, and it's like X game that's either boring or like, okay, of course you're gonna fucking bring up like Ace. And of course the game they bring up is OOT, which has only had Ace for like 2 years. Like, that's the only game in the world that has Ace, you know? They always bring up the same games, like as if Ace is even like comparable to this shit. Who the fuck wants Ace in their game? It's cool as fuck that it exists, but like, man. If that shit were in this game, a lot of people would be upset, that's for sure. Nobody wants Ace in their game. Yeah, like, people just don't understand. Speedrunning is more than just watching one run that's like 2 minutes long. But some people just only have the attention span to watch a 2-minute run. No, that's a perfectly valid question, asking if I'm the real SHiFT, because like people like impersonate all the time. I need to get verified, dude. I need to stop fucking around. I need to get verified like everywhere other than just Twitch. And Discord. I'm verified on Discord and Twitch, but I'm not verified on Twitter and I'm not verified on TikTok. Maybe someday we'll get verified on TikTok though. It's probably more likely than getting verified on Twitter. Unless I get on an esports team someday. Then that'd be literally free. Once you get on an esports team, you're just guaranteed verified. Yeah, Discord has verified servers. My server's verified, yeah. I tried to get the battle one verified a bunch of times, but they just won't accept it. It's like too small. Yeah, just like do yourself a favor and like, or do me a favor and leave like positive comments if you see opportunities for them. Cause like, it's a lot of negativity and it just sucks. I don't like the negativity. Like, when I see something on there that's just like so negative, there's no redeeming it. Just like get a life or some shit. It's like, alright. There's nothing. You're literally speaking to a cockroach. Like, there's nothing you can say to bring this person back to reality. So you just fucking block them. Or just like delete the comment. There's nothing you can say. Like, what are you supposed to say to that? If you clearly can't see that, like, this is just like playing a video game. Like, you're just gonna tell someone to get a life for like playing a video game. Like, there are just so many layers. It's like people who think the earth is flat. Like, are you gonna try to fight them on it, or are you just gonna fucking block them? Like, it is what it is. Also, I think I get it now. Like why people, I get how people can like come to the conclusion that the earth is flat. They don't just like they have to like go down like a rabbit hole to eventually arrive at that conclusion. Like, there are a lot of other conspiracies that you have to actually subscribe to and believe to eventually reach the point where you're so entrenched in it that you have to believe the earth is flat. I get it now. But yeah, it's still fucking crazy though. Yeah, you have to like start with something small and then like eventually you're just in an entirely different reality than everybody else.
I've got
Minecraft Earth. Yeah, I fucking love this game though. Like, I love how like it's just the coolest fucking thing to watch. And whenever somebody just like who's never seen it before sees it, it's like always controversial when it gets exposed to like new people. It's fucking funny as shit. Like, when a new audience sees the game, you always get the mixed reactions of like, this is the coolest thing ever, and then like, my god, why are you playing SpongeBob? It's like fucking hilarious. No, dude, like, it's all the people who are too young to know what the game is. These are like fucking 14-year-olds who are just like, dude's playing SpongeBob, Skullface. Like, bro, you don't even know what SpongeBob is. You don't even know what SpongeBob is, bro.
Swift.
Again with this shit? Really? Yeah, and there are plenty of people who are like young and discovered the game and think it's cool. Exactly. Exactly. So it's not everybody, but like, yeah, it's a lot of people who are like saying like the game is for kids, when like, when they were a kid, the game was like fucking 15 years old, you know? Like, kids today are not playing this game. It's just a stupid argument. Yeah, man, it's just cool. I mean, the guy who sits and plays Fortnite is free to do whatever he wants, just like we're doing what we want. But yeah, Fortnite has definitely been exposed to a lot more people than this has, that's for sure. This is definitely, a unique thing. I just don't get how people can like look at this and not be like, oh, okay, guess it makes sense that people would speedrun a SpongeBob game because it's such a popular character, you know? Like, people speedrun Mario, why can't they speedrun SpongeBob? They're both for kids. But people just don't think critically, they just fucking see shit and judge it immediately. Dudes are like, bro speedrun SpongeBob Skullface, but then they fucking show up to Minions in a tuxedo. Like, I think that both are fucking hilarious, but like which one's better than the other, you know? It's like, are you really gonna fucking try to compare those two things? Or rather, are you gonna like, try to say you're better than me? When the stuff that you find is cool is like just as weird? Also, last night's runs were really good. I don't know if you guys saw. But I got a run that was like very, very nice, like 42 pace. Yeah, this game's October 31st, 2003, yep. It's almost 19 years old. Where'd the run die? It died on Fast Nut, I'd say. Like, after that it was bad, and then after that... Shortly after, I had a bad Sand Mountain, so... I'd say it was dead there, but yeah.
The Marmalade.
Swift. Say hello to
I don't know. I just didn't really care about it after I missed Fast Nut. It's hard to care when something like that happens, you know? Such a momentum killer.
Where are all the security?
I think SpongeBob is supposed to be a teenager in the show. Like his license says like 1985 when the show aired in like 98 or something. I don't know. 99. Oh yeah, true. Monday is BCS. What's Obi-Wan? What's up, Obi-Wan? Yeah, but SpongeBob also doesn't age. Dude. Yo, Daiga, how's it going? Which, if you don't mind mentioning, which resort are you staying at? Because I've been to Disney a bunch of times. You're talking about the one in Florida, right?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, nice. Hopefully that hits. Hopefully it hits the algorithm. Hopefully people check it out. What, you mean like Olympic wrestling or like WWE? Wrestling is a really weird sport because like it's hard to compare people, different weight classes and stuff. Oh, well, whatever you find is entertaining. I mean, I've never gotten into it. I could see it being entertaining for how bombastic it is, you know? Wrestling. Yeah, he straight up goes, "My dad's dead. Wanna golf?" Yeah, just start praying to the owl gods. So more people can comment on my videos and complain about glitches. Just like, imagine like the owl hitting and then fucking comments on SBA for people who've never seen the game before. Yeah, it's basically theater.
Here we are in.
As long as people acknowledge it as being that. Like, I don't know. That's the thing about, if you're gonna say that WWE is stupid, you're basically like saying that stuff like Guitar Hero is stupid, because like, yeah, it's like, it's called wrestling, but it's not the same appeal, you know? Oh, that's really stupid. What the fuck just happened? Missed the fucking one frame. Scripted. Yeah, I mean, like, people who think it's a legit sport just don't understand what it is. Doesn't make it any better or worse than what it actually is, though.
Hey.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I like the South Park episode that makes fun of it, but also like makes fun of people who are like fanatics about like regular like Olympic wrestling. The guy who gets like mad about it, but turns out he's just jealous of how popular it is. It's so spot on. It's so spot on. Yeah, I'll make a trailer for it. I don't see why not.
The graveyard.
Favorite South Park episode? That's hard. That's a hard one. I love that show though. Yeah, the dodgeball one is really good. Also, the losing edge as well is pretty legendary. I love the scripted meme with Melee where it's like the storyline is too good that it's scripted. That's how people feel about the fucking history videos for this game, man. Like, it's just too good to be true. A lot of expectations for the next ones. I think the Guitar Hero episode is pretty overrated, but I still enjoy it. It's hard, yeah, because there are so many different eras of South Park, it's hard to pick one, yeah. Poor and Stupid is fucking great. Fucking Vagisil sponsorship. I'm a Fox main in Melee. That's the only one that I play though. When I play other ones for fun, I don't know, I pick all different characters really. So it's just, you know, Smash is fun here and there. But I definitely prefer Melee over the other ones. I feel like that'd be pretty obvious though, like seeing the types of games I gravitate to, you know. Yeah, the fucking It's a Jersey thing is actually great too. Like being from New Jersey and just knowing how inaccurate that shit is to actual New Jersey stereotypes, I still love it. It's still funny as hell. Like they're just all like Staten Island people. Like it's not even making fun of New Jersey. Yeah, I love it. I wish Jaden Smith was my son.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So many good moments from that show.
Had enough?
Yeah, that you heard me. The people from Jersey Shore are from Staten Island. They're not from New Jersey. That's where they came from. They're not New Jersey. They just like are on the shore for the show. So people are like, "Oh, New Jersey is all people like that." They're not even from New Jersey. That's the whole point.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Oh, I fucked up.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Say hello to
Yeah, my whole family is like Italians. I know the area somewhat. Trust me. But they're not like that. They're not like Jersey Shore. Dude, what the hell is this game? Literally, what is this fucking game?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, so we don't fucking try after the second one.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
Shit
brain?
game.
Will
Yeah,
SpongeBob
medicinal
be able
fried
to
chicken when they
neutralize the
fucking
giant
microwave their
robot's
balls
brain?
and bounce on them to get the marijuana. It's such a fucking good episode, because then like once their balls enlarge to the point where they can't fit them through the door, they start protesting the doors. Like they were protesting the marijuana regulations, and now they're just protesting the size of doors
Will SpongeBob be able
to accommodate their
neutralize the
fucking
robot's
hobby.
brain?
Such a fucking good take. God, I love that show. I love that show when they're not like getting into like extremely divisive shit, you know? Like sometimes the political stuff can be funny, but at other times it's like cringe, you know? That one was pretty funny though.
Will SpongeBob
Have you not
be
watched
able to
South Park?
neutralize the giant robot's brain?
They microwave their balls to get testicular cancer so they can be eligible for marijuana, like medicinal marijuana.
Money!
Yo, Oz, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
Yeah, I think that
robot's
that
brain?
was I think they just took a gamble on the 2008 election. But for the 2016 election, they had to rewrite that episode because Trump won and they didn't expect him to win. So I had to rewrite the whole thing in like 2 or 3 days.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Guy actually just like gives himself cancer to get marijuana.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That would make sense. It is kind of interesting how they keep the episodes relevant to current events. That's what's impressive about it, is how it's always relevant to current day shit.
Neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
I've heard of it.
brain?
I've seen the one where you just throw snowballs at people. There was supposed to be a South Park GTA game on the PlayStation 2, I think, but it got scrapped. Like basically just Simpsons hit and run, but South Park.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
Yeah, 6 days to air, which is not entirely accurate, but I think at that point in time they were doing it in 6 days. I mean, there are other shows that do their shit in 6 days, don't get me wrong, but the whole thing about South Park is that they have to do it, like, while keeping things relevant and funny, you know? They're not just, like, following a blueprint. They have to constantly come up with relevant shit to keep this, because that's the whole point of the show, is that they're always commenting on
Will
whatever's
SpongeBob
happening.
be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Also, I believe that every single episode of South Park, like all 400 something of them, have some reference, or like some reference or some literal celebrity like being like in the show being made fun of. Like there's always at least one reference to a celebrity in the show. For every episode that exists, there's always one joke making fun of a celebrity.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
And whenever like a celebrity asks them like, hey, can I like guest star on your show? They always give them like some like joke role. Like a rock in a field, or like a twig that's like stuck in the ground or some shit. They don't actually offer them real characters, they just offer them like fucking memes. Unless they're like a band or something. Like I think they've let bands play. Like I think they let Radiohead actually be themselves on the show because they respect their music, but there have been like celebrities where they're just known for being known, where they'd say like, I'd like to star on your show, and they'd be like, okay, you can just be this tin can. More or less. It is true. Yeah, they respect musicians and artists, but they don't respect celebrities, yeah.
Will SpongeBob
Yeah,
be
Weird
able
Al
to
being a
neutralize
musician,
the
yeah.
giant robot's brain?
Or somebody they respect. But if it were somebody like Tom Cruise, they wouldn't let them like have a role. Beavis and Butthead creators were kind of similar, where they would just like comment on like which bands they thought were bad or good, subtly. Actually, that show is not so subtle because they did the fucking reaction shit where they'd watch music videos and comment on them. Stevie Nicks as a goat. I mean, I'm sure there are some exceptions, but like, generally speaking, they did not like celebrities being on their show. Yeah, dude, Beavis and Butthead were doing that shit in the 90s. Dude, I fucking love Beavis and Butthead, man. What a fucking gold show. Yeah, I love that show. It's just reaction content. Like, you're basically just watching two idiots just, like, be around shit when it's happening and just comment on it. That's more or less the show in a nutshell. Yeah, there was like a Hank Hill type character. Forget his name. No, I haven't seen that. I don't have Paramount Plus. Dude, I just fucking love how they'll be playing some like popular band like fucking like Journey, and they'll just be like, these guys suck. Yeah, they really do. Yeah. Well, that isn't really good. God. I saw the fucking white privilege clip. I don't know if that's from the fucking movie, but you dumbass. Didn't you hear him? We have white privilege. We can do whatever we want. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. Yeah. I gotta watch the new movie. Whoa, Beavis. I just realized something. This sucks. Has an idea. Yeah, good point. When I get around to it. Yeah, it really does. I know what's been going on in my voice the past couple of days. I think it's a sponge-a-thon. Maybe I'm getting a throat cold. Oh, did they really? That show just fucking makes me laugh. Welcome to the world. Can I take your order? Give me some nachos. We don't have those. Yeah, fucking ordering through the fucking drive-thru. Can you get like less stuff? Would you like some fries with that? Did I ask for fries, dumbass? Every scenario where they're fucking in the drive-thru is always so good. Those are always the best ones. The fucking milkshake. It just keeps asking the same question, keeps giving them the wrong answer. Are these the milkshakes that are made with the powdered sugar, or are they the real stuff? We have chocolate and strawberry. That's not what I asked. It sounds stupid, but you have to watch the show. Good. Thanks, Blinny, for the 63 months. Give me a big kiss. Whoa. That was cool. Yeah, people are just gonna continue watching the clip. It doesn't even show the LCB. Whoa. Beavis. Can you like order less stuff? I just realized something. This sucks. I wish that shit were on Prime. That'd be a good movie night. Beavis and Butthead do America. Movie's old enough. Yeah. That's not on the menu. He's fucking doing the cornholio bit. Cornholio. Sounds foreign. Kinda like that. Bunghole. Bunghole. Oh, they have video games? Didn't even know that. Bungholio. We're gonna score. Oh damn, it's like pretty early. I mean the show was like what, 1993, right? The show was like way different when it first started though. Like it only really started to get good right when it ended.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey!
I just realized what I did. Yep, no problem.
Yeah.
Thanks, Alchemist, for the 37.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
You're welcome for what? That guy subbing? Thanks, Alchemist, again, by the way.
Will. Are you ready, kids?
I would assume that you guys would be watching it through like Prime Video or something. He subbed.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
What a dumbass.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Actually soft locking the first attempt of the night. Video game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What a dumbass. How do you lose that? Right there.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Hey, we're doing all right.
yeah.
Getting started.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thanks for the good luck.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Nope. I was just talking about like trying to raise money to move.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Nah, I'm good. I think I'm good. The great country of Ohio.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yesterday we had some pretty fortunate early games. Hope today is similar.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
Fuck.
Downtown.
Yeah, I just can't live here anymore. The internet's so bad.
Number one
In my area.
Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Alright, thanks, man. Somebody want to delete that shit? Just getting tired of the fucking...
You just met.
Just gonna reset this run.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, man, I don't even have Fios.
Well,
Just hard throwing the game.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Oh.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Why do you go behind the loading trigger? It's a trick called hand disabling. You should watch this video if you want to hear more details, but it allows us to go out of bounds for the rest of the run. It's a pretty short video, short and sweet.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, thank you, Normal. Yeah, yesterday was a really good day. Hoping for another good one today. Thank you, Nimbu.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Same here, man.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
just met the spongeonator.
I think he's talking about Eminem. Which, you know, I don't agree with that, but you know.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow! Ow!
So all we have left of the history, or all we have left of the explained part 2 is VMS, rooftops, and lighthouse. That's it. Should be out this weekend, I'd say.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Top 10 rappers Eminem wouldn't diss. Number 1, SHiFT. Oh, we got the cat redemption. Alright, y'all. Wait a minute, wasn't there a cat redemption the other day too?
they'll
Go.
And we never did it. I could have sworn there was one that we never did.
Hey,
We have 2 now. Alright, at the end of the stream, we'll bring him on, as always. It's always at the end. The end of the stream is probably going to be very, very late, though. So, just a fair warning, it's probably going to be at like 7 a.m.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
There is no other cat, there is only Sunford. There will only ever be Sunford. Yeah, we'll bring him on today and then tomorrow, maybe. Just gotta remind me. I forget all the time. Because, like, people... It's supposed to be redeemed at the... Like, literally at the end. But, yeah. It's a little hard to remember. Yo, KO, what's up? Thanks, man. Yeah, we had good runs yesterday. I think I was like minus 14 out of Industrial Park. Good stuff. Yeah, it's been a good few weeks, I think. Nah, he's like 14 pounds.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, Din Sarah, how's it going? Hey, yeah, so far we're just getting started. Yo, Sebastian, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You know, Tonight, we are just getting started, but yesterday we had a run that was really good past Industrial Park. It was the best run I've had so far past Industrial.
Downtown.
So now we just gotta get another one, another sub 2720 into Dream, which is a sub 2710 Industrial Park exit, but yeah.
3 years running. Thank you.
The suit offer, it got met. We're doing it.
You just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button.
What's the best you can get?
Push, 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 push.
I think that a 26 should be doable. Like, barely. For the shit that I'm doing right now. Oh, it's an ego thing. You need people to beg for you to come. Damn. There will be more things to donate for. The toothbrush is still on the table, by the way. Just letting you know. $10,000 toothbrush. Maybe someday. When you end up selling your Bitcoin.
Another fine for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! I feel like a new sponge.
I'm offering to sell my used toothbrush for $10,000.
Money.
Which is 1,000,000 bits.
Ow!
Right? Yeah. Thanks for the 300, Sebastian. And thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. SHiFT milk. I don't know where you're planning on getting that.
Well,
Yeah.
I returned the one that was new, but the used one, I'm still using it. 300's nice. Thank you, man. 1,000,000 bits. I don't even think it's possible to cheer 1,000,000 bits at one time. The most I've ever seen, I've seen 100,000 like 2 or 3 times maybe.
Hey.
But yeah, that's the highest I've seen. Yeah, I actually just got through explaining the canon in the explain video. I'm at the 12.5 minute mark.
I'm going.
We only got 10 minutes left. Should be 5 today, 5 tomorrow. And then we'll have it up on Saturday, maybe.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Maybe Saturday. Some wine. I don't drink alcohol. I just feel like having it sit here, and I don't want to do that.
they'll
Yeah, I was saying like we're gonna have a sub goal for Sunford Tuxedo
Hey.
during the movie stream. Gotta actually get one though. How many bits do I gotta give for you to stop and show us the cat? Like right now? How much can I get?
Yeah.
How many bits do you think I can get from this chat? How many subs?
No time.
Get me to 2,800 and we'll do it early. That's my price. 2,800 subs. That's only 106, right? We gotta keep climbing, man, because there's gonna be a big drop a month from now, and I don't want to fucking drop back down. Thanks, Hobo, for the 63 months. That's one.
Hey,
Yeah.
Thanks, Glizzy, for the 22 months. Cat. 2,800, and I'll bring Sunny on early, yeah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'll bring him on early, and we still have another cat redeem that I didn't use yet, because I forgot the other day. We can bring him on again later, too. So, double cat stream. Shirtless? I don't even think you can do that. Do you go to the gym? No, I do home workouts. I'm not into the, like, the big, like, the fucking weight training shit. I'm more like aerobic exercise. 3,000 subs, though. What do we do for that? Thanks, Sebastian, for gifting a sub.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Shirtless California girls dance. No. You don't want to see me shirtless and too skinny. If I get you to 3,000 subs right now, what do I get? Any ideas, chat?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
We were already doing the movie thing. You guys just want me to play movie every day? You guys just want me to play movie every day? Shift milk? No, we're not fucking playing Rugrats again. That'd be like 3,500 to drop it. To drop everything and play Rugrats again, that would have to be like fucking 3,500. Fuck that game.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Rugrats is so fucking bad, man. So bad. Please don't do it.
Downtown.
As much as I want 3,500 subs, I just fucking had to suffer through Rugrats like not even like a month
Number
ago.
1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
I just had to fucking do that. It's like just as bad as the Dutchman. It's like just as bad. It's like maybe even slightly worse.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
We played Jimmy Neutron a couple of times. That one's definitely the worst one though. Reptar difficulty? No, I don't think I'd be able to beat it. I genuinely don't think I'd be able to fucking beat it. I can't promise that because I wouldn't be able to do it. I do medium, but not Reptar hard. I don't think I have the patience for that. Take way fucking too long.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, this is so dumb. I don't own that game. If you want me to drop everything and do Rugrats again, it's gonna be 3,500. It's not gonna be 100% because fuck that. Yeah, I don't want to play Rugrats.
Are you ready,
Thanks, Oz, for the 5 gift subs. Okay, yeah, 3,500. I'll play Among Us.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's like honestly,
Well,
that's fine.
Yep.
I don't want Rugrats either.
Make myself a snack.
I'll do Among Us for 3,500. I fucking hate that game, but I'll still play it at 3,500. Drop everything and play Among Us. I guess it really depends on how long. I don't think people want to watch it for more than like 2 hours. 2 hours.
they'll
2 hours of Among Us for $3,500. Yeah, Incredibles is this weekend.
Hey,
Did I say dollars? I meant subs. Get me to 3,500 and we play Among Us for 2 hours. That's the condition. All right. That's the price it's gonna take for fucking sus game. Because I really don't like playing that game.
I'm going fishing for robots. Pow.
Yeah, it's just such a degenerate game. I'm not into it. How many subs for a PB? I almost PB'd yesterday. That run was like almost guaranteed. If I had just gotten past Goo Lagoon without making any major mistakes, I think that it just would have been guaranteed. It's very, very hard to not PB off of a run like that. Just, unfortunately, it's been a while since I've made it to late game, you know. It's not the same as when you do it in like a half run.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Rugrats speedrunning history. Oh my god. Be like 3 minutes long.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
I know the guys who used to run that game. They don't like it that much. A million subs on YouTube would be pretty fucking dope.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
But yeah, if we're bringing Sunny on early,
Met the Spongeonator.
that's gonna be 2,800. I have like 70 something thousand on YouTube. By the way, guys, if you want to watch the Spongeathon VODs, they're on the VOD channel now. Use the VODs command. And make sure you subscribe, by the way. New VODs every day. Yeah, check that out. Oh, you missed the Spongeathon? It was a 34-hour stream that occurred this weekend. Nice. Yeah, the next one's Spongeathon, and the one after that it's gonna be like fucking Kerbal Space Programming Friday. The fucking car launching people to the moon. The one where Tuesday fell in the tree was fucking insane, but like, I don't know, man. God's getting launched across the map. I feel like we're not gonna see that again. I messed up. Never mind. Yeah, there are a lot of good Friday, a lot of good Friday clips for the next reel.
There's another one.
Can this game go sub 48? I'm confused. Did you mean something else? Yeah, sub 43, yep. I was on that pace last night. It's really difficult though. I'm not trying to get world record in every category. This game has a lot of dumb categories that are not worth playing in my opinion. And no, I'm not gonna fucking speedrun movie. That game sucks.
Smells like.
I'll do challenge playthroughs for money though. I'm okay with that.
This
Creature's a better game than movie. Don't at me on that shit. Creature from the Krusty Krab is a better game than the SpongeBob movie game. Fuck. Yeah, I think that Friday should still be on sale for like $3, right? Play Friday, play Friday, play Friday. When I hit 42, I might look into new strats. I don't know, we'll see. Might look into more strats before.
With sleep.
Not sure. Was Friday any fun? We still play it. I'd say it's pretty fun. Most of the highlight reels have Friday. Cool. Yeah, Friday is only on sale for a couple more hours, guys. Wow, this was a horrible fucking run. Is it a horror game? Not the way that we play it. Yeah, Dream has back-to-back frame perfect jumps. Same with Downtown. Damn, dude.
Money.
Thanks, Sebastian, for the 2,000. I'm gonna see this cat if I stay up all night. Well, probably gonna be like 7 more hours, yeah. Money. You'll probably do this for 7 hours. So at 5 a.m. we'll start doing the editing process, and then we'll bring him on. It's like 7 a.m. It's the current plan. Unless we get to 2800, then we'll bring him on early. Yep. Of course it did. Classic. What time is it? It's midnight for me. Was it a good run? No. Doesn't matter if it was a good run because it's a dead run now. Alright.
Yep.
Try again.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm definitely gonna look into more strats before I go back to 100. I just don't know when I will. I know I can probably improve this by like a good 10 seconds. Sorry, 10 seconds like in my brain is kind of like a minute now. So same compartmentalization, I guess. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get the video done tonight, but we can probably get to like the 17-minute mark. That'd be nice.
I'm going fishing for robots.
And we can finish it tomorrow.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'm not doing speedruns of the SpongeBob movie game. Sorry.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
I'm perfectly fine with playing through these games as like a restricted or like heightened difficulty playthrough. Just to make things a little bit more interesting than they would be if I were just playing through it normally. But I'm not gonna fucking speedrun that game. That game is awful.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Of that, I mean, like, we did, like, the text-to-speech shit the other day. But someone gave me a lot of money, so now I have to do it again. Gotta do it again now. I think the whole upgrade list thing would be good for clicks, too. Like, people will click on that on YouTube. Yeah, we gotta fucking do it again. Yeah, the tuxedo is also good for clicks, yeah.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, we'll be probably on that for a while, but yeah. It's all good. I got paid handsomely. Plus, we're gonna have a sub goal during that to bring Sunny on with the tuxedo, so.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Next weekend. This weekend is Incredibles and Scooby-Doo. This Saturday.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What is a good time to start these things, by the way? Like, is 7 good? Should we go earlier than that?
You met the Sponginator.
Six to 7. Yeah. Probably just stick with 7. Just hope that I'm not here all night. With the Incredibles.
I feel like a new sponge. I'm rollerific.
You need like 6 or like 5. I used to stream at 5. It went okay. If I could get up earlier, I would stream earlier. Not tonight. Tonight is cat after I'm done with everything.
I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Hello, Isaiah. What's up, man?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
ahoy! They'll
Go.
Hey,
Not yet, no.
the
But yesterday was really good, though. So we'll see what happens today. Yo, Chow, thank you, man.
yes, jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
We're done with that. I'm not doing that.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
welcome.
Oops.
Yeah.
Embarrassing. Redo.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
Never realized how slow my Goo Lagoon split is. Same with the beginning of the game. What even is good about this?
Well,
Like, early, mid, and late game are all pretty slow in my
I
PB.
make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's not really how the game works, man. We have to go through downtown to get stuff. Like, there's a way to skip the stuff that I'm doing that I'm resetting to, but it's slower. So you gotta do the fast stuff. Gotta get the wheel, gotta get the sock. It's 2 extra 1 frames. Saves 5 to 6 seconds. I understand what you mean, but the other solution is just getting, you know, better. Yeah. You can't just skip things in this game, you have to get stuff.
Going fishing for robots.
This game's more about choosing the things that you get instead of just being able to skip right to the end. Which is why it's a good speedrun though. Games where you just skip straight to the end are really fucking boring. Like, they're cool to watch once because it's like, oh, okay, you can do that, nice. But yeah, after that, they're just boring as hell. Like Zero Star, for example. Not the biggest fan. H.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I mean, like, you still gotta, like, it's like cruise boosting where you gotta use 2 inputs on the same frame, but, like, you only do it 1 time, and it's like 8 seconds into the run, so, yeah. A lot of games have, like, 1 or 2 frame perfect tricks, but, yeah, it's not hard to get them down. When you only gotta deal with like 1 or 2.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, but even still with a game like that, once you've watched it once and you understand how it works, there's like not a lot of rewatch value.
Hey.
People much prefer the 100% category in that game.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
What's up, Ninja Bread? How's it going? What's the point of banning yourself? Yeah, pretty much. Just a meme. Nothing deeper than that, you know? Just the funny.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Banning yourself.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, you can unban yourself. Oh, you're asking like can the broadcaster ban themselves? No.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Ahoy! They'll
Go.
Hey.
Thanks, guys.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Thanks, Jeff. Well, the year is halfway over. I don't know why it took me this long to realize it. It's been quite the year so far.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
This year's been pretty good for me. You know, aside from like global shit, I've had a really good year personally. Now we just gotta keep going.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Is it time for pudding? Do these pants feel damp to you? Pretty slow run.
Too pretty. Can't take it. Ow!
Wow, this is so annoying. So dumb.
Ow! Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yep. The Spongeathon is now fully on the VOD channel. Check it out.
they'll
Go.
Thanks, man. I'll do my best.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
The tuxedo thing? They're making me play movie in a tuxedo.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Can't believe it took like 5 minutes.
Downtown.
5 minutes of video time to explain everything from the end of Tiki's Go Boom up to the rooftops entrance.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm looking forward to editing that video tonight. I want to get it done for you guys.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah. Makes it more engaging, right? How'd that not work? Oh, you have anything? How the fuck was that early?
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Yeah, part 2 is 12.5 minutes finished out of 22 minutes. 22.5. I haven't cut my hair in like 3 years. So I guess that long.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep.
No, I haven't even trimmed it.
I make
I'm just
myself
full
a snack.
caveman.
But there's no time.
Ahoy there, Are you ready?
You're actually not supposed to shampoo the whole thing.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It was more annoying when it was short, actually. Because my hair is really straight, and when it was short, it would always just like go in the wrong spots, you know? Like, I don't get bedhead anymore,
they'll
like I used to with short hair. It's way more convenient now.
Hey,
You'd think it'd be the other way around, but it just works a lot better for me because my hair is longer. Yo, what's up?
the
Yeah, my hair is just like extremely straight, so
jellyfish today. I'm going
when it's
fishing
short,
on
it's
robots.
really annoying.
Pow!
Any good runs? Not yet. Got one to dream. That's it so far. Oops. Thanks, man. Yeah, I just don't care. I'm like cool with it where it is.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
I'm so mad. Why the fuck is this happening, man?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
Just move on, man. It's my best advice. Just don't make a fuss about it. Learn and move on. You don't have to apologize, just, you know.
they'll
Fucking. I'll always think of it as the keyboard emote.
Hey,
It's like typers, but with the response bar.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Heated internet debate. Yo, E, what's up? Thank you. Gaming. Yeah, I mean, that's just like the take right there, you know? Like, no one's gonna care. The more you bring it up, the more people remember. I'd already forgotten. It took me a second to figure out what you were talking about.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo. How's it going? I think the oldest would be like 40. And the youngest would be like 14, 13, 12.
Now I can
Pretty
wear
wide
4
range of
pairs
people.
underwear. This is great.
But yeah, most people are probably between like 18 and 24, I'd imagine.
downtown.
I don't know. Your 30s are like the new 20s, so
Number one in the Bikini Bottom
plenty of
scavenger
30-year-olds are
hunt.
just
3 years
chilling.
running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I mean, chess is pretty based. It's a pretty competitive game. Yeah, 30 is not that old now, all things considered, though. If you take care of yourself, 30 is like pretty young. I had the same crisis when I turned 25. I was like, oh my god. I'm halfway to 30. What the fuck? I hate this fucking thing.
Coming at ya. I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep.
Yeah, I just like don't. I don't really eat stuff that's, you know. I straight up don't even eat like pasta or like normal potatoes. I try to avoid like basically anything that gains you weight. So we'll see about 30, but I have a feeling that I'll be like, you know,
they'll
pretty skinny for the majority of my life. I don't think I'll ever get overweight, just based on my habits.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm like 6'3.5". Yeah, I know. You can do lag clips on emulator. That's why they're banned. If they weren't possible, we wouldn't have that rule.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
5'8's not that bad. Five-eight's fine. Yeah, like, I think that anything over 6'4 is too tall, though. I'm glad that I'm, like, just barely under. I think it's perfect. A lot of people just stop growing because of like their activities when they're in middle school or like early high school. Like most of the kids who were involved with sports kind of leveled off early. I didn't do sports until I was like in 8th grade. And that was when I started to level off coincidentally, but
That was a ton of fun.
I think it was a, you know, multi-factored thing. Like my parents didn't let me do sports until I stopped growing, which is kind of weird, but honestly, like, makes sense.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
When I say sports, I mean like, I'm talking about like running. Like doing something as stressful as running on your joints, it's probably not good for somebody who's growing. So I agree with that. As for like basketball, I guess basketball is like decently stressful. But it's not like pounding your fucking knees in the dirt for, you know, miles every day.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I mean, I know that like I'm like fucking above 6 feet, but I'm like pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know. I don't know if I would care if I were shorter. I probably would though. Cause I don't know. I speaking as somebody who knows what it's like being above 6 feet, I probably care. But if I were, I don't know if I'd care or not. It's hard to say. Just a different perspective. You grow up being taller than everybody, you know.
Another fine for Patrick.
Like it's weird when somebody's taller than me or as tall as me.
3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
It feels weird, definitely.
What's it?
Number
No, because you're used to looking down at people when you talk to them, and then suddenly you're looking straight forward or a little bit up. Like, when I have to look up to talk to somebody, it's some fucking cursed shit. Does not feel good. So I can't... You know, it's just as somebody who's not used to it, you know what I mean?
There's another one.
Like, it just feels wrong when somebody's taller than me and I have to, like, look up. It's extremely rare. But sometimes I'll, like, encounter somebody who's, like, 6'8", and it's like, oh, this is not okay. There can only be one.
sometimes pushing a simple button.
Yeah, I don't have sponsors yet, but I've had a lot of offers. I don't know what I would want to represent, but... Dude, how about you get on the fucking door? Jesus. A big part of sponsorship is ad space, and the more viewers you have for a period of time, the better your ad space is, so... Even if you can't sub, just watching every day helps a lot. So yeah. Thanks for watching. I don't think I compare to Shaq. I'm actually, like, pretty happy with my foot size, too. I'm like a size 12 to 13, which is like... A lot of tall people have really fucking big feet. But my feet are, like, normally proportioned for a tall person, so I got pretty lucky with that. My hands are really big, though. Which I also got lucky with. I don't know, I just got really fucking lucky. Just extremely good genetic RNG, except for the allergies and shit. Yeah, I have like food allergies and environmental allergies and shit. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this run? No, yeah, tall people tend to have joint issues. Yep, that's why I have a lot of issues with my neck. Everybody I know who's tall has the same issues with like neck pain and just stress and shit. It's all the same. Dude, how many fucking inputs am I gonna drop today? Like, come on, man. So fucking obnoxious. My baby is due next week. Nice. Congratulations in advance. Thanks for stopping in. Hope it goes well. Yeah. Yeah, like when I use the controller, I strike most of the buttons with the joint that's between like the top part of the thumb and the bottom part, not the actual tip of the thumb.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I don't even know what that is,
They'll go.
but I'm happy for you.
Hey,
Nice. Make sure she plays SpongeBob. She'll thank you later.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
Speedrunning yeah, it's like speedrunning employee of the month energy. I don't know how people speedrun stuff like that, like point and clicks and telltales. You know how many deprived kids are commenting on my TikToks saying, bro playing SpongeBob Skullface? I bet those kids would actually be doing something with their lives if they actually played this game when they were kids. It's a shame. Instead they're on TikTok commenting on my videos. Wow, that's really good fucking luck, man. Alright, that's a reset. Dude, it's like actually another, like, it's a whole different dimension when you go on that app. People are just like a decade and a half behind on social stuff. How are the runs today? So far, pretty rough. Haven't gotten anything past stream yet.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I've already gotten some people saying that they love the game and they want to watch more of it. So that's cool. I think it's cool that there are kids who are like young as in they were born like years after this game came out and they want to play it. That's a good sign, you know?
They'll go.
It's aged pretty well if people that young are willing to play it.
Hey,
It's great for the future of the game. I remember when this game was 13 years old. Yep, this game was 13 when I started playing it. Mm-hmm.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
How's TikTok reacting to SBA?
But there's no time!
I wonder if they'll like it or think that it's cheating. Which one's it gonna be? Have a good night, man. Thanks for watching.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
They're saying it's cheating. How many people have seen it?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yep.
Man.
Make myself a
How many people have seen it so far? They're already saying it's cheating. I feel like it's not even like... I feel like it hasn't even been that long.
Ready, kids?
Like I put it up like a few hours ago.
Hear you.
And we already got the people calling it cheating. Man.
well,
Yeah, that was during the period when SBA was like new and not really understood.
Make myself a snack.
Mhm.
But there's no time!
430 for that. Yeah, but what's the SBA looking like? Oh, okay. I was wondering if people were 3.7. Alright, maybe that's getting somewhere. Maybe.
they'll
Go.
Maybe that's getting somewhere.
Hey,
I don't know. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. God, Drain the Lake is at 430k. It might hit 1 million, man. It might just keep going.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going
To the
fishing for
moon, man.
robots.
The clip is just so, like... It looks cool as fuck, but it just doesn't even, like, show you, like, more than, like, a tiny little sliver of the game. And it's doing that well. Yeah, I finally figured out TikTok somewhat after 2 months of inspecting that shit. Took like around 2 months of just fucking using the app and uploading stuff to test things. Remember, kids, if you're not growing, you're shrinking. how economics works. It is so cool though, yeah. It's just so fucking weird that people are even like saying that it's like cheating. Because like, dude, you can't even like get up there without like very specific knowledge and a fuck ton of practice. You can't even get up there, you know?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
True. So what about Among Us for 3,500? You down for that? How about the toothbrush? How about my mortgage? You want to just drop 100 grand on me right now? Get me the fuck out of here so I can get good internet?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You want to just wipe my ass? Good morning, man. You guys excited for the next history or world record explain video? I keep calling it the history video. I keep calling it that.
Downtown.
I keep slipping. I keep slipping the fact that I'm actually working on it in private.
Number 1.
And you guys are just completely oblivious to it.
3 years running. Thank you.
I don't know when I'm gonna work on it, but yeah. I'm definitely not working on it right now, trust me. I don't have the resources to do that. I probably wouldn't even want to work on it until I upgrade my PC with like the new RAM and like processors and shit.
Just met the Sponginator.
Because we're working with like 4K, you know. Runs are not very good so far. I'm not getting past stream.
Push, 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 push.
We got plenty of chances tonight. True.
Another fine for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What are you into? You into Friday? Cause you have to pay me to play that game. I'll never play that game. Trust me, you wouldn't catch me playing that game on my own time. Never.
Number 1.
It's over. I don't understand how I'm fucking letting this shit happen.
Are you ready, kids?
Nah, I'm not really a TES person. Like, I find it entertaining, but I don't know. I like it for progressing theories and stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm much more into the RTA aspect because
There's no time.
I'm just the kind of person where if you do something once, it doesn't really mean much unless you can do it again, you know? Like, it's cool entertainment, and it's impressive in its own way. But just seeing all this shit done in a row, like, that's the way it's gotta be to me, you know? It's my own personal preference.
They'll
Thanks, God. No, I do not want to play Fall Guys. Thanks, Zobocat, for the raid.
Hey,
Hope you weren't playing Fall Guys. Thanks, man. Maybe he was playing Fall Guys. Maybe he was playing Fall Guys, and it's about to get really awkward.
we can't jellyfish.
God, that was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? Alright, good. Looks like it was a good gamble. Wait, what girl are we talking about? Was it some kind of a joke that I was making, or was I, because I don't remember. Also, what's going on, man? It's been a little bit. The funniest thing about dating relationships is that, like, you get low quality going on dating apps and, like, places like gyms and, like, fucking, like, just places that people just go to hook up. Like bars, clubs, stuff like that. It's all low quality, and the high quality people are all just working. They're all just working just like you are. So by the time you meet somebody, you're gonna be like 35, when nobody's like nose to the grindstone, but you're all just fucking old. Life is awesome. Okay, I don't remember that, but I hope you're doing all right, man. Sorry, I don't remember. Genuinely, it's not a good feeling.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Peter Griffin. I'm gonna have to agree. I'm gonna have to agree with that statement. Peter Griffin. Gameplay.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Hey man, people just suck.
Downtown.
Just fucking get money. Play SpongeBob, get money.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Your money's not gonna steal your money and your kids. Just make more of it.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Play Friday. Be a gangster, play Friday. Sell a used toothbrush for $10,000. Yeah, you ain't seen shit yet. If you're curious though, good video, check that out. 17 minutes long. You'll like it. Part 2 is coming out this weekend. If it doesn't, then you can make fun of me because I'm a lazy piece of shit. But yeah, it should be coming out this weekend. I only have 10 more minutes to edit.
Another find for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow. I feel
Hello,
like a
Mario
big
Sunshine
rush.
Kid. How's it going, man? Working for a dope company. Nice, man. Good to see you moving up. Is that vape shop still, like, you know, they still having problems? Are they, like, out yet? I feel like in the current climate, a lot of, like governments are trying to shut shit like that down, aren't they? It's like the new, like, scapegoat. Kind of like cigarettes were, you know?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, as I suspected. Sunshine speedruns are cool. I respect them. They've got some cool movement in that run. Some nice clips. Yeah.
Ow! like a
pretty
new
good
sponge.
platformer. I like the secrets in 120 Shines. It's probably the best part of the game for me.
I feel like a new sponge.
Nah, man. When I was growing up, cigarettes were getting targeted just as much, I would say.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Damn, the bot's been
3
going
years
off
running.
lately.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a 1 in 8,192 chance that actually happens. Like every time somebody says a chat message, it rolls, and then there's a chance that goes off. The Yeah, I've talked about this before on stream, but I really do love this era, this generation of games. Like when turning the camera was starting to become much more mainstay. You know what I mean? High quality audio and animation started to get a lot better. But you still had the unique properties, like the unique physics of each game. It's nice.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, because cigarettes aren't popular anymore.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I thought they were gonna start campaigning against soda next, but I guess it's vapes. It's interesting. I think that soda is starting to fall out of popularity a little bit. I'm seeing all these companies come out with like zero sugar sodas to try and pull people back in.
Hey,
Like people say that the US is like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like the US does have a lot of terrible options for foods. Like most of our shelves in grocery stores are filled with garbage made of corn and all this other processed shit. But I feel like a lot of people in the US are starting to like look for alternative diets and avoid stuff like that. That's your favorite game? Yep. This is indeed my favorite game. Corn.
Ready, kids? I can hear you.
I'm sure as hell not. The fact that companies are noticing that people are starting to avoid sugary drinks, though, like, must mean something. Yeah, isn't that ironic? I mean, like, as far as I'm concerned, the FDA is not even a government agency. It's just a bunch of bullshit, but we don't have to get political about it.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, they just want to reach the end goal of just shutting people down. Yeah, it's understandable. What's up, Sinks? How's it going, man?
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I wonder if they'll ever come after video games like that.
Wow.
You've heard like people like talk about video games like like it's an addiction and it's hurting society. Ever since I was a kid, at least they've been talking about that. You hear it here and there. Trump was big into that. He was big into the whole video games are ruining America shit. I wonder if someday they'll fucking come after us too. You never know. You need a capture card.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
We need to have a gamer president, man. It's the only way. I give it one more generation.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Come on, gamers, rise up. We need to get the Joker in the Oval Office. Yeah, man, maybe I'll run for president in 10 years. It's just a popularity contest anyway.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
The Joker.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
I mean, even if Kanye knew a damn thing about politics, he's way too racist to be president. As funny as it would be. I think that like a lot of the celebrity rappers are a little bit unhinged. Like imagine like Eminem as president. It's fucking time to leave planet Earth.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean like,
What's
I don't know. When I was a kid, I was really afraid of George W. Bush because of like the war on terror and shit. And I was like okay with Obama growing up. I didn't know much about politics, so I was like, you know, whatever. But every president since then has just progressively just been worse in my opinion. Like it just keeps getting worse. Like it can't get any worse than this, right? Like it can only get better from here, right? I think it's just the compound interest of Trump and then Biden that has like caused all this shit. Like it's definitely not just Biden, it's definitely not just Trump. It's like the two of them back to back. It's just not a good look. But it can't get any worse, right? I don't think it can get any worse.
There's another one.
I think that things will be over before it gets worse, you know? Like it'll be GG in the next couple of years unless it gets better. It can't possibly get worse, right? No. Surely it can't.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
That's bullshit. Nah, people just have to remember, like, what made the system work to begin with. Enough of the mob rule stuff. Continue progressing, but, you know, maybe not take things too far too early. Need more innovators. That's ultimately what it comes down to, like people who innovate and invent and create things, stimulate economies, make nations more wealthy. Like, unironically, stuff like World War II is very profitable. That's why it's like so, I'm not a nihilist, but it is kind of funny how like a lot of this shit is just like completely out of control. Like, no single person has control over it, and everybody tries to like blame it on one or two people, or like one side or the other, but a lot of it's just like shit happens, you know? Like, if somebody invented a car that just like runs on its own power tomorrow, like, I'm sure that shit would be way different a year from now, you know? It's like trying to work with sticks and stones. A lot of this shit you can't control, you're just waiting for the next person to come up with something good, you know what I mean? This is the original. Yep. You gotta get 7TV or like better TTV. That's bullshit. Cool, man. Another one to dream. Yeah, if you see stuff on the chat window you're not seeing in your chat, you have to download some extensions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Nature, for the gift subs. Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Spongeathon VODs. Use the VODs command for the Spongeathon VODs.
Well,
Yeah.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, they're all up now. They are all on YouTube. Check them out. The phrase Keck? That came from like World of Warcraft like a decade and a half ago.
They'll
It's just LOL spelled differently. Spelled like you hit the wrong keys on the keyboard. It's kek. It's not even this community. It's been on the internet for years. Do people not know what kek is? That shit's been around since I was in middle school.
I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Yeah, it's straight up World of Warcraft, man. Like OG gaming shit. This is like 360 era. Yeah, maybe I'm getting the origin story wrong, but I know it's from World of Warcraft. Like that's where it started. Yeah, some of us remember. Some of us were in the Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Were you a perpetrator or a bystander in those lobbies?
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Because you were never neutral. You were either just like enabling it or just being... And the best part is like everybody sounded the same because the mics were so bad. You couldn't tell if somebody was 13 or 23.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
The birth of the gamer, man. Modern Warfare 2 was the birth of the gamer.
I can't hear you.
well,
yeah. I make myself
Dude,
a snack, but there's
you'd say something to some guy
un-
at the end of a search and destroy match and get a DM like 10 minutes later with like a death threat or something. That was the game.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yo, Dark Samus, thank you, man. Welcome. I used to play Guitar Hero online and do like the Fire and the Flames intro. You know, you like just hold down one button and tap.
I'm going fishing for robots.
I got so many people who would just rage out and send me DMs saying stop hacking or some shit. They just didn't know the strat.
Yeah.
There were so many people who would just like accuse you of cheating for such basic shit all the time.
Money.
Thanks, Zoin, for the 7 months. Couldn't catch it live, but I'm watching back and loving it. Can't wait to watch movie. True. Yeah. That was a fun event. How often do I go live? Every day. I try to stream for like 8, 10, 12 hours a day. Depends on the day. Depends on when I get on here. Depends on what I'm doing. Snickers, thank you for the 100 bits. I just shit my pants. Awesome. Thanks for the good news. The 1 frames today are really just holding me back. Stop hacking.
Are you ready, kids?
How's the SBA TikTok doing? Nice, ma'am. Yeah, I'm here every day.
Well,
Yep.
Nice, Lemon. GG.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thanks for the GL syncs.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, man, go for it. Sub hours hype.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Sandy's a girl? I'll never understand that split. Black Ops on the Wii is just like disastrous. The last time that split got golden, it was actually a couple of days ago. Strangely.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, Pales, what's up?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I would assume not. I have no idea.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Can I just like eat a burger in one bite? Or like, not in one bite, but like stick the whole thing in my mouth and like try to chew it and swallow it.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I don't think I've ever had honey mustard on a burger. Alright, 3,500 subs and I'll get, I don't know, what kind of burger should I get? Can I just get something from like Red Robin? I don't know.
Take that!
What should I get? Just stuff the whole thing in my mouth. Yeah, but I want to make sure it's got like everything on it, so it's not like a cheap, like a cop out. You know, it's got to have everything.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I hate this game.
I feel like a new
This
sponge.
fucking shit is just downtown all day. Yeah. That's more of a chicken nugget thing, right? Wait, there's a spicy coleslaw burger with buffalo wings? Oh, from Buffalo Wild Wings. Okay.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
That sounds good. Same net. But I feel like that's just part of the presentation.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Do you think I'd be able to fit an entire burger in my mouth?
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
SHiFT eats burger. No, White Castle's too easy. It's like easy mode. Yeah, but like, don't you want me to suffer though? We're talking about sticking an entire burger in my mouth and trying to digest it. And I have to respond to chat messages with the burger in my mouth.
That was a ton of fun.
Oh damn, I can't believe I got on top of that. That was dumb. No, it would just be slush by the end.
Money.
Stretch my whole mouth out. Thanks for the bits. I think you're suffering enough playing this wicked game over and over again. True. But that's my choice. Thank you, Ace, for the gift sub.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I'll shove the entire burger in my mouth and take questions from chat for 3,000. Final offer.
downtown.
3,000 subs.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I've done that more times than I can count. Spent many years testing that trick yet.
What's it?
A bubble bass. Oh, bubble bass is a Friday killer. Yeah, I mean, if there's a bubble bass model, I guess we can do that. There are probably better options, though. The Otis was a good one. McDonald was good, too.
Number 1 in the bikini.
There's another one. Cowabunga!
Hey, Tragic, welcome back. Maybe, we'll see. I haven't gotten anything past Dream yet. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, after the test run, we have a better idea of which things can work. We're doing Teletubbies. Oh yeah, Big Bird is another one that we're doing. Big Bird will be pretty good.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
How's the TikTok doing? Anybody seeing the SBA thing in their FYP yet?
This
I hope that I got something right this time. I was kind of banking on today's working. $5.6K. Okay, it's getting somewhere, I think. It's starting to get somewhere. This run's alright. Yep, I do. I'm the SHiFT Clips account, yeah. I'm infiltrating TikTok with this game. Finally figured out how to fucking get it trending. Now it's Morbin time. Yep, yeah, I've been using viral sounds. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fucking... My brother in Christ, please let me get past this fucking level. Okay. At last. This run's actually not bad, too. Play Friday, play Friday. Oh yeah, no, we get people who are saying that glitching is cheating and shit. I got one guy who was trying to tell me that this game is just like every other 3D platformer, and all you do is clip through shit and run fast. I'm just like, yeah, you've never watched the game before. You just get people like that who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But usually they're insecure enough to reply to you, so you get enough replies to keep it in the algorithm, and then from there you just kind of, you know, you just cash out on the views. Yeah, like they'd never fucking seen CCA, they'd never seen SpongeBob displacement, VMS. They have no idea the complexity of the routing, the power-up hierarchy and shit. SBA. Fucking 60 FPS 1 frames every 3 seconds. Yeah, it's truly in another league straight up. This shit's insane. And it's only gonna get crazier too. It's only gonna get crazier. Thanks for the good luck, guys. This run's actually good. The hardest parts of the run? I'd say like Kelp Forest. Sand Mountain 2. Rock Bottom 2. Those 3 are all pretty tough. Chum Bucket Lab is whack. Shit's hard to do perfectly every time. Damn. Thanks, Unhackable. Yeah, everything's hard. How consistent is it? It's a 1 frame trick. Not only is it a 1 frame trick, it's also off an LCB that varies in speeds. So you could be doing it with something that's like a little over twice your speed or 3 times your speed. Anything in that range. You gotta just be able to time it to hit it on the exact frame. You gotta touch the spatula and press R on the same frame. Yo, Antics, what's up, man? Thank you. Yeah, Sandy's the only part that's like objectively easy. And even then, like, I still lost time on it this run.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by
That's how many completed runs I've done over how many runs I've attempted. If that were the chance of getting a PB, I would have gotten it multiple times already tonight. Trust me. Yeah, number on the right goes up every time I start a new run. Number on the left goes up every time I finish a run. Yeah. Correct. Oh, so what's up, locale? Do you get it often? Yeah, I get it often. It's hard, though. It's hard to do consistently. If you do it a frame early, you are fucked. Like, you lose too much time if you do it a frame early. Oh, we're at 1,200 followers. Nice. Next stop, 10K. Yeah, getting the spatula under the ring is useless in this run though because it does not give you the bubble bowl power up. You gotta, yeah. I'm probably gonna mention that as well in the explained video because a lot of people do ask about that. It's a good point. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Like once I start getting more things on the algorithm, it's just gonna go up from there. I want to get 100,000 followers. I feel like that's a very doable task. It's a much bigger platform than Twitch. Like, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Hey.
Like 100K on TikTok is like fucking. I would rather have 500 excuse me. I would rather have 500 followers on Twitch than 100K on TikTok. I don't even think that's a controversial take. Twitch is fucking tiny compared to most of those platforms. Like TikTok has like billions of people on that shit. 100K is nothing on that platform, nothing. Yeah, part 2 is gonna be done soon. I'm gonna be working on it tonight actually. I'm 12 minutes into it now. It's a 22-minute video. So yeah, we're making our way through. I mean, it's not that big though. Like for example, 100K on Twitch versus 100K on YouTube. Not the same thing. And then like YouTube is like even bigger. It's even smaller than TikTok. So like, if you had 100K on all 3 platforms, like Twitch would be the most valuable, YouTube be in the middle, and TikTok would be the least valuable. Like you can get a lot of followers very quickly on TikTok. It's a very fast-paced app. Twitch is more about like, first off, the platform is smaller. Second, you really gotta like, you know, it's a very interactive platform. It's hard to get followers unless people like watch you for a long time and kind of like get used to your streaming style and schedule. Like it's hard to get people to come back to your stream and just follow you at some point, you know.
Yeah.
It's the hardest platform to grow on, in my opinion. Discoverability is really bad too. Low-Ren, thank you, man. 1 second. Thanks for the 18, man. No problem, man. Yeah, I've been having a pretty good week. Recovering from the Sponge-a-thon. Alright, I'm hoping this works. Yeah, Twitch discoverability is almost non-existent. It's very, very hard to succeed on this website. And why do you think I'm doing TikTok and YouTube? YouTube has become a hobby, but like, at first I was only doing it because of this, you know? You just do shit because you have to on this platform. Because people just don't find you otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why, like, XQC has, like, fucking 60,000 viewers all the time. Because, like, you go on Twitch, you just scroll down. You're probably not going to scroll down more than a few scrolls, and you just see the big streamers. Twitch has no idea what you like to watch, so it's just recommending you the popular streamers, and there you go. Yeah, raids as well. Like, first-time raids also, definitely. But if you get raided like twice, after twice, it's probably not gonna help. Like once you get raided by somebody twice, you're probably not gonna get much more out of it. This run's fine. I'm okay with this run. A fine run. Yeah, I want to get to 100K on TikTok. I think that's a pretty reasonable goal. I have a niche, and it's a really entertaining niche that nobody else does, so yeah, I bet I can do it. Like, yeah. Yep, most people found me on either like promotional shit, like being on the front page, being rated, somebody else telling you about the stream, YouTube. It's never just like discoverability. Very rarely do you see somebody scrolling down and like seeing, oh, SpongeBob. But if we had like 1,000 viewers, that would happen a lot more often, trust me. Like, you really just need viewers to get discovered on this platform, otherwise you just sink really fucking low. Especially when you're playing a game with like no more room for growth on the platform. The only way my stream grows is if I grow the game. Just stretch the neck. Hopefully this doesn't fail. Nice, dude. Totally not bullshit, by the way. Totally not fucking bullshit. Fucking stupid. Totally not bullshit, by the way. Nope. Anyway, this run's really shitty now. Oops. Bad RNG again. Oh, good. My favorite, man. Just fucking my favorite. You see the shit that I deal with when I play this? Like, I'm about to fucking get a run that's like fine, and then you just get like the controller shit on the moat, you get the bad RNG. Surely this doesn't work and I lose 2 seconds like what just happened. And it just all, might as well just reset. Might as well just fucking reset now. I can already see where this is going. Well, they're not saying it's easy, they're just comparing it to like Elden Ring, where you just fucking do like one skip and you're at the end. Like as if that's even comparable. Again, we're just branching out and we're finding new people who are watching the game, so it's natural. Shit like that's gonna happen. It's a good, wow. I told you. I fucking told you. I fucking told you I should have just reset. I should have just been done there, because this is only getting worse now. This is just stupid at this point. It's like fucking 15 seconds gone to just complete bullshit.
So that
Knew I should just reset.
So that's So that So that So that So that So that
Yeah, just in general, like comparing a game that's been speedrun for like a decade to a game that's been speedrun for like a few months is just kind of disrespectful. But yeah, they don't realize they're being disrespectful because they don't know what they're talking about. You can't take offense to it. It's not going to happen with this run, that's for sure. But it can happen with the tricks that I'm doing. This run just needed to be 20 seconds faster, which it's not. Glad you enjoy it. Glad that I'm tickling your dopamine receptors. Yeah, check out the VOD channel. The playthrough is up. Spongeathon. It can't, no. Like, it's its own thing. Anybody who tries to compare this to another game is just sounding ignorant. Like, comparing it to other platformers especially, like... It's not the same. Anybody who, like, says the game is, like, walking and shit, because they've never seen a run that has movement like this, they just don't know what they're talking about. I mean, like, you're comparing two very different games there. I personally prefer this one, but, you know, of course I do. You know, that's why I'm playing this one. That shouldn't be surprising coming from the guy who plays the game. What's up, man? Yeah. A lot of games are, you know... Any developed game usually has its own identity. Hey Alchemy, what's up? Hello everybody who's just getting here. This game is not similar to Mario 64 in literally any way. Like, not at all. You collect stuff. Like, that's just not even like a trait at this point. Like, all games collect stuff.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh,
Yeah, they're very different games. Everybody tries to compare every platformer to Mario when, like, it's not the same. It's like... If you're gonna compare this to anything, I don't even know, man. I can't even think of anything that's like this.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I feel like a new sponge.
The routing decisions alone, like not even like the glitches and shit, make it stand out. Just like seeing how different every run is depending on like who's playing the game. Pick like any 10 random runs in the leaderboards and you'll see like entirely different spatulas for all of them. It doesn't even matter where you look. Maybe it matters like toward the bottom because most people are learning off the tutorial, but yeah, people just pick their own shit.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Where's the time save? My late game can probably be like half a minute faster. So yeah, this probably isn't happening, but we'll still play. It's pretty fucking bad. I think this run's officially over now. Cruise cancel kind of saved it, but it's really fucking bad, man. Because Rehydrated did like nothing the right way. Yeah, where was that yesterday when I was fucking on a run 21 seconds faster? That's why it's so iconic, because it's not even in the game. Like, it's just on the title screen. But you still got the army helmet, and you still know what it is.
I've got.
Runs like this just make me mad, dude. Like the fact that, like, we're dealing with this shit. This could have just happened yesterday, you know. Yeah, there are a bunch of full game mods for this game now, yep. I don't know about this one now. We're losing time. That much is for sure. Okay. Well, it's looking pretty fucking dead now. Yeah, that's just really good. That's really good, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Good thing that run was never going to amount to anything anyway. Getting really tired of this fucking shit happening where I go onto the rock and it's just, oh, it's just a fucking pixel too high, so the whole trick doesn't fucking work. Just getting really fucking tired of that.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The middle of that run was not fair at all. Between dropping an input, jumping on that bowling ball, and having bad RNG in Tree Dome, that was 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That's an entirely different run. 10 seconds. And then of course we have like the 5 to 10 seconds that came from the controller not cooperating during the moat. So I don't even want to even count at this point how much time that run lost just from fucking bullshit.
They'll
Go.
Opposite day. Season 1.
Hey,
Yeah, that was just fucking stupid. The fact that I even had to like try that hard on a run that bad just makes me mad. It doesn't matter, man. I landed those tricks on a pace that was basically just a dead run. Doesn't matter.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Might as well have just been practice. Alright, that felt good. I'm getting massaged today, by the way, so hopefully some of this neck pain will be relieved. Yeah, you know why? Because, like, it's all frame perfect. Like, it's so easy to lose time in the game. Like, if you miss a cruise boost, like, every cruise boost input you miss is 1.5 seconds. Every single one requires 2 frame perfect inputs. It's like 5 seconds is a gigantic deal in this. It's missing a lot of tricks.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I think it's also the stuff that we do to save that much time. Like, you have the double 1-frame jumps in downtown that save 5 to 6. So, like, losing 5 to 6 is like, okay. You did that shit. And you didn't save time. And then you have, like, the 1 frames in Dream where, like, the quick slick saves, like, 6 or 7.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You know what I mean? So if you lose that much time, it's like, alright, well, why'd you even do that one? Why'd you reset to that 1-frame trick for like 6 straight hours if you just are gonna lose that much time? You actually can't justify missing other shit if you do stuff like that. What's the difference? It's just below 1 decimal. It's like even down to 2 decimals. Or rather, like, the difference is gonna be on the next decimal, not that one.
Wear 4 pairs of underwear.
So it's probably like plus 0.01 or something or like that, you know. Alright, you have a good night, Samus. Thanks for subbing, by the way.
downtown.
She's good. She's been doing alright.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running.
Yeah, that run was dumb. Just get a better one.
You just met the Sponginator.
Hey, what's up? I just got a run that died to kids, which is super annoying because that shit's so fucking easy. He's also just hanging by a thread too. Yeah, because it's still a world record, man. If you save 1 frame, it's still a world record. Takes a lot more effort to get it than to just upload it, dude. Got the wrong idea. Takes hundreds of hours to get that 1 second improvement.
It shines. Ow.
Now we're back to doing this shit. Right?
Ow.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
Yes. Otherwise we wouldn't do it.
Myself a snack, but there's no time.
You'll often end up in situations where you barely don't have enough shinies and your run's over. You need to have 3,000 before the Krusty Krab. If you don't, your run's dead. It's irrelevant to the Carnival game. Carnival game is the next phase of the run where we get the other 8 crab spatulas.
they'll
Go.
There ain't no Downtown 2. Downtown 2
Hey,
Downtown 2 lasts for exactly like 2 frames. Like you load it on the first frame and you pause on the second frame. Pretty epic segment. I've seen some anime, but you know, I'm not like entrenched in it. Yeah, the shinies are all mapped out, yeah. That we go into that on part 2 of the explained video. No, I've never seen that.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm very picky and choosy with what I spend my time doing when I'm not working. I'm sure it's good though, yeah. Data manipulation. Yeah, memory value storage. That's why we warp back.
they'll
We warp back to fill the memory slot for the wheels, and then we warp back to Rock Bottom and Kelp Forest. Get the spatulas for that. Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Yeah, I thought you were making a joke. Yeah, 100% in Downtown is like, you just do Tiki's Go Boom, and then you wait until the end of the game and do everything else. Downtown 2 in this, you just last for like 2 frames. You just pause the game, and you warp away. I think you guys are gonna really like this next part of the history explained, the world record explained. Come on, brain. Alright, have a good night, man. See you later. Enjoy the lurk.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's a truncation. Time never rounds up, man. It's always truncation. Like if you run sub 430 in a mile, you don't get a 430. You got a 429 point whatever, but it's always truncated.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo. How's the new one doing? How's the SBA doing? Yo, K-Back, good to see you, man. Thank you.
Downtown Bikini.
You're mashing the wrong button, bro. Come on. Hate when stuff like that
Number
happens.
1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
How many hours do you have in this game? Probably somewhere a little under 15,000. Something between 14,500 and 15K. I tried to guess it. I probably had around 10,000 hours leaving 2020.
You just met the Sponginator.
So by now it's probably somewhere a little under 15K. Yeah, the SBA one's starting to gain a little bit of traction. It's gonna take some time, but it'll get there. I think it'll catch up. The Drain the Lake one fucking went crazy though. Like that surpassed the Squid's Dream in not that much time. It's probably gonna hit 500,000 soon. I fucking... yeah. Yeah, 443K, yeah. Yeah, Squid's Dream is almost 200K as well.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Anybody else fucking hate this trick? Am I the only one who fucking hates this? You know what the best thing is too? When your run's over and you're trying to use a cheat code to regain your health so you can practice it, and the fucking game doesn't even take the inputs to fucking do the cheat. That's my favorite. It's just hopelessly mashing buttons after you miss a frame perfect jump for the 40th time. And you just have to fucking just sit here and be stupid for the next 5 minutes. I think I'm figuring it out though. I'm figuring something out.
I feel like a new sponge.
Thanks, man. I hope so too. Sunny is good. He'll be on later. He got redeemed tonight. Probably at like 7 a.m. Nah, with a cruise boost, you just jump across. Like,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
I understand like
scavenger
hard
hunt.
for a beginner,
3
but
years
like,
running.
yeah, this is like next level. Yeah, he'll be here. Shit's rough.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah. If the sink or sofa gets launched too high or too low, it impacts the way you get sent. Yeah. They also get sent at random times too. What's up, No Data? Yeah, I'm Eastern time. It is 2:27 in the morning where I am currently. So got some time. Is that jump new? It's been around for a while. Like,
they'll
Go.
it was first done in runs like 4 years ago.
Hey,
But it went out of the run a few years ago, and now it's back because it saves time again. It's complicated. Saves time now because of like wheels and shinies and stuff. Yeah, it'll get there. It's starting to get some views. It'll take some time to really catch on, but it's getting there. Yeah. Like the Drain the Lake one was a little bit slow at first, but that's kind of like what it was looking like at first. It started to slowly gain traction.
Oh, fuck!
Hey Z, thank you for the tier 3 for 56 months. Yeah, the Squidward Dream one. That was the first one that I got to pop off. Big flex. Hey Girthy, what's up?
sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That was from the first 101. That was the pop off after I got the Nut Glide and golded. It was some run.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Favorite sub emote? Probably the Cozy. Cozy's good. I like the GL on the Cozy. Yo, Isaiah. Yeah, Arrive is good too. You see this stupid shit, man?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, opposite day.
well,
Yeah, you gotta watch season 6.1 now.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It gets better. Yeah, opposite day might be the perfect episode of SpongeBob.
yeah.
Justin, thank you for the 1 year.
They'll
Go.
Oh, dude, but yeah, like the fucking cliffhanger at the end of season 3 of Breaking Bad, though, was arguably even more evil. Yeah. No, I'm not into The Boys yet. I haven't gotten into a lot of shows people are watching. I did Invincible. I'm waiting for seasons 2 and 3 on that.
Going fishing for robots.
I really don't watch TV much unless I'm like hanging out with friends and family though. I have a hard time setting time aside from work to do that. But I should try to do it more often. I feel like right now it's grind time, man. Nah, I never watched Stranger Things, nah. Graveyard Shift is a good pick. It's a popular pick, but it's a good pick. That's probably the best pick that's also popular. Like, the most overrated pick that's popular is probably Band Geeks. But Graveyard Shift is very respectable, I'd say. But yeah, a lot of people just say Graveyard Shift.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I thought Saw was kind of hard to get into. Even after watching Breaking Bad, it was like... It's good, but there are a lot of mid-episodes mixed into there. Once you get to the end of Season 2, they're all good episodes, though. Like, Saw really picks up toward the end of Season 2.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, it's still overall good, but it's just like, watching that immediately off of Breaking Bad is pretty tough.
Downtown.
That was me. I should have maybe waited a little bit, but I just couldn't wait, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Hey
hunt.
Jim, thanks for the raid, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, there are a lot of good episodes of SpongeBob. My least favorite from the first few seasons is probably I'm with Stupid, though.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, it is genuinely hard to watch. Fools in April is kind of hard to watch at times too, but it's not as bad as that. Probably Paramount. I mean, I just own them. I own the SpongeBob DVDs. Like the original ones. Now, Band Geeks is definitely a top 10 episode, but like... Everybody says the best of all time. It has the most memorable moment. But the rest of the episode's like pretty good. Good, man. Another fucking run to this shit. Cool.
I feel like a new sponge.
Squid's Day Off. Another S tier episode. Any episode involving Squidward versus SpongeBob, or Squidward
Yeah,
versus SpongeBob and Patrick,
I make myself a snack.
or Plankton versus SpongeBob, those are all good picks. Those are all good picks for like favorites and whatnot. They're all good. I think the Krabs focused episodes are good too. Like those are all pretty good.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Was Sandcastles season 5 or season 4? Because I thought that episode was fine. Just fine though.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
I mean, I think that SpongeBob only objectively gets worse over time. Like, season 1 is the best season. Season 2 is like slightly not as good, but still amazing. Season 3 is probably the biggest dip in quality, but it's still really good too. Like, the first 3 seasons are definitely the best by far. No doubt. Because season 4 is overall kind of mid. But yeah, there's like a tiny little decline from first season to second season in my opinion. We're not even like a decline, it's just different. Honestly, I think that season 1 versus season 2 is up to preference. I like season 1 though, personally. Season 2 is probably just funnier, or there are more like slapstick moments, rather, but I don't know, season 1 is just very charming. I like the animation too. Yeah, they're still making SpongeBob. It makes too much money, man. SpongeBob makes way too much money to ever stop.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh god, Sandy's Rocket. That was a weird episode. Bruh.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push,
Friday.
push, push.
It's been a little bit since we played Friday. But I gotta do that video editing this week, man. Why is it so expensive on GameCube? Because GameCube is like a very, a lot of people love the GameCube. Like, it's a very valuable console to collectors, so people like to collect the games. Get the Xbox version. It's probably cheaper, and it's also way better.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
You could also just be looking in the wrong place, yeah. I hate this fucking trick, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Actually,
hunt,
just 2
3
times in
years
a row.
running. Thank you.
What are you talking? Which things can you not stand on PS2 that you can in this? I can't think of a single thing.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
You have to destroy the fence to slide off of it.
Well,
You'll slide off of it if you don't destroy it. Just it changes the hitbox, the collision, I mean. Yeah, that's a thing on all versions.
They'll
Go.
We just had a conversation about this yesterday, how everybody misremembers the name of that episode. Everybody remembers that episode being called Gary Come Home, but the actual name of it is Have You Seen This Snail? Nobody remembers the name of the episode though, because of the song's lyrics. That is not the Mandela effect. It's always been Have You Seen This Snail?
I'm going fishing for robots.
It's a very easy thing to forget if you just remember the show by the thing that happened in it, you know? Yeah, the name of the song was never called Gary Come Home. Not even the episode. It's the same thing for Sweet Victory as well. I'm pretty sure that people call it that, but it's really just called The Winner Takes All. Like the band that wrote it called it that, but everybody calls it Sweet Victory because of the lyrics from the song. Called Gary's Song, apparently. Yeah, it's... They just remember the lyrics, so it's like that's the name of the episode.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey Riley, thanks for the raid, man. SPM? Yeah, I figured. Nice, man. Pretty based, honestly. Those even times like that are more memorable, in my opinion. No bias, of course. I really gotta do 100% again, man. Hey, thanks for the raid.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, it's clean. Pretty nice, man. GG.
downtown.
What's on the pizza? Important question.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't like the animation in Season 4 that much. It starts to get a little bit too much. I really appreciate that the newer stuff from Beavis and Butthead is animated like very similarly to how it was in the 90s. Like they try their best to keep it true to the show. It's cool. SpongeBob changed too much over time, man. It's not even because they like did more digital shit. It's because they just changed the show a lot. I fucking love Beavis and Butthead, man. By the way. Cool. Cool game. Cool trick, cool game. Let's see how many more times it takes to get past it. Surely this won't take the rest of the stream.
Feel like a new sponge.
Surely this won't take the rest of the stream.
Rollerific.
Why does this take so long, though? Why the fuck does this always take so long to get a run? Beavis and Butthead is something that you like just watch like with a guide, honestly. Like start from like the later seasons and work backward. That's my take on Beavis and Butthead. Because the show changes a lot. It's very weird at the start. I've seen like a bunch of episodes here and there, but typically the later ones are a lot better. Yo, thanks, Gertie.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, or just start with the movie, I guess, you know. I've never watched the movie in full.
Well,
Haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah. I make my
It's just such a... It's a unique show, man. It's so funny. I love the humor. There's nothing else like it. Favorite chip? I like the chips with the Old Bay seasoning.
they'll
Go.
Those are the bomb. What's up, Sailor?
Hey,
Today we're kind of getting fucked up. I managed to get a run to kids, but it was really, really bad. I would say the run died in mid-game, but, you know, it wasn't technically over.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Dude, Beavis and Butthead was just like the SpongeBob of the 90s. Parents hated that shit. I don't know. I'm not like loyal to any brand of chips. I don't even eat chips, really. Can't remember the last time I had a chip. Anyway, we'll go at this for another couple of hours, probably. And then we'll do some video editing. I love the lead paint chips. Barbecue chips are so fucking toxic, but they're so good.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, salt and vinegar, pretty good. I like those too. Yeah, those are good. I don't know, chips are kind of all the same to me. Whatever flavor of sugar you put on them makes them different.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
How's the TikTok doing? SBA doing okay?
downtown.
We at 8K yet?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Tim's.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I figured it'd be something around there. It's probably progressing at like 100 every minute or something like that. Yeah, the SBA one's starting to go up. That's what you gotta do, man. You gotta be aggressive. If only I could print money like he does in these speedruns. You got the money in there, you got the speedruns. You got the loud, funny noise. You're probably gonna get jokes in there about like the Federal Reserve and shit. Like it's just like a good setup for when it blows up. Yo, Rhea, thanks for the 100 bits.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I think they pay when you get like really popular and you monetize.
I can hear you.
Could be another outlet.
Well,
That's what I've heard too, and I believe that. It's really, really easy to get followers on that platform. Like the discoverability is insane. Definitely not $1. Half cent sounds pretty reasonable.
they'll
Go. What do you?
For you.
Are you ready, kids?
Okay.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you just gotta weed out the weird stuff. I think most people who dislike TikTok are just insecure about the stuff they watch.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I keep getting cringe stuff in my FYP. Well, then just stop watching it. Stop watching things you find cringe, and it'll stop recommending it to you. What happened there? I squeezed the trigger on the controller, talked to Plankton, Tiki cycle was off, reset.
Money!
Yep, thanks Mickey Crack.
there's not
Go.
That time, mashed the wrong button, too much time, Tiki cycle off, reset.
I can hear you.
Not paying attention 2 times in a row. That time, I started the game too late. Have to reset and do it again because the PB cam won't be aligned if I PB.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, like, you just see some person just doing some weird shit. You just scroll past it, you know? No big deal. I think people just, like, they just stay on it.
Go.
Because they get an erection. It's like softcore porn. They just, like, they feel bad about it, but they still stay on it. And I just scroll past it. You don't even know these people. Something that Ninja said about football. But yeah, it's a modified copy pasta. Yep, the Spongeathon is now fully on the VOD channel. Check it out. Check it out today. Subscribe to SHiFT Replay for more VODs. Like the Mr. Incredible VOD. Coming soon. Yeah, that was Ninja's take about, like, kickers in the NFL missing kicks. Are we at 1,000 on SHiFT Replay yet? Like, I think we really should be by now. If not, we're close. Nice, we made it. Alright, time for 2K. Keep it up. Don't stop there.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, honestly, I forgot about that tweet.
Downtown.
Movie.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Doing some sandwich driving on the way home. By the way, I'm playing Movie in a Tuxedo next weekend. This weekend we're doing Scooby-Doo and Incredibles on Saturday, so be here for that.
Push, 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 push.
I love this. Does anybody agree? Does anybody else agree with that?
I feel like a new sponge.
Anybody else agree with this being the greatest fucking thing since sliced bread? Yeah. There's an Incredibles game based on the movie. Yeah. What's up, Pat? Thanks for the raid. Movie. Couple viewers. Nice. Movie. Yeah, thanks, man. You're really enjoying the Incredible Man build up. Red suit, strong individual. Incredible. This weekend. We tried to play the B movie, but my disc didn't work. Large man. I was talking about this yesterday. But you know you wanted that chocolate cake that Bob Parr took when he came back home from the burning building scene. That shit looked bomb. I love Bob Parr.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Any cake with like more than 2 types of chocolate. Guess. True, but it doesn't beat Elastigirl's cake, according to this guy, by the way. Totally don't. Had that as my home lock screen image. Totally not. Totally don't have Bob Parr's fucking incredible ass, incredit ass.
I feel like a new sponge.
America's ass. That's Incredible's ass. Time to try again. Do you guys think that SpongeBob will be able to make it to the end of the game this time? Guess we'll find out.
Well,
Yeah.
I have Bob Parr's ass as my phone wallpaper. Showtime. Imagine somebody doesn't know who Bob Parr is and they Google search it. Like, how hard do you think they'll laugh?
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, it's re-implemented. It's been out of the run for a few years, but it's fast again, so we're doing it. Why did they make her ass so big in the sequel? Like, what the fuck was up with that?
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, but it takes place immediately after the events of the first movie. And her ass is like 20 pounds fatter. I just don't get it. Getting real tired of these fucking one frames today. True.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
They gotta give Mike Wazowski
Hey,
a fucking huge cock. Help the little guy out.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I just want to see it, man. Did I say Mike Wazowski? Because I meant Mike Wazowski. Azula from Avatar. Yeah, she's probably got a pretty big cock. Your mom.
You ready, kids?
True.
I can hear you.
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What are your thoughts on eye ladies?
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today.
Yeah, check out the Creo cards. They're pretty dope.
Yeah.
Jarvis, make a joke about this guy's mom. What's up, Liquid? Thank you for the 32. Good to see you, man. There we go. Yeah, they give the Fortnite characters really big asses too.
Push, 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 push.
What do you think people 20 years ago would say to all this shit? Like everything 20 years ago, like cartoonish, had like huge boobs, and now it's just all ass. And 20 years later.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Fuck.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
True, Mrs. Puff. Been thick since the 90s.
Downtown.
Dude, come on.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Krabs definitely blew Mrs. Puff out. Yeah, okay, listen. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Is Mrs. Puff the most insane character in the show? She's like actually a maniac. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck, man? Come on. Can I just play the game, please? Please, please? Oh my god, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
It's like it doesn't fucking matter. No matter how many times you fucking practice it, it never gets better. It's so fucking stupid, man. I watched that once. I remember the first 10 minutes that were stupid and I fell asleep. Wasn't this like 2019? Like, this was a pretty fucking long time ago. (2020). Okay, you're right, yeah. Yeah, go figure. Everybody had so much time on their hands, right?
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, but they don't age in the SpongeBob universe.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I love the bait at the end of this William Returns episode where he's like, I'm not actually rich.
But there's no time.
It's so good.
they'll
Go.
Has Squilliam come back since then? Like, has he been in the show since the first 3 seasons? Oh, okay.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's still Roger Bumpus, right? He just hasn't been doing the character. Yeah, sweet dreams. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, we'll do runs for a couple more hours and then I want to work on that video. If you stick around for that, you get to see what I have so far. Get the exclusive.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
And then we'll bring Sunford on at like 7.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah. Check out the VOD channel. Spongeathon VODs are now up. Yeah, man, have a good lurk.
You! Patrick needs to do laundry. It shines. Ow! Ow!
Whack. We use collectible counter abuse in this run for that.
What?
But you need the cruise bubble to do it. And 6 wheels.
Number most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
Ew. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. I brought milk
Well,
and ciggies.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I don't drink milk. I was just making a joke about like Dad leaving to get the milk.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I used to really enjoy Snapple when I was a kid.
Ow! 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 Ow!
These fucking one frames tonight. Just agony. Good night, have a good one, Rosa.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Hmm. Yeah, I forgot which one I used to get. Sounds familiar though.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Wow, that RNG, holy shit, that was bad.
Satisfying. Push, 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 push. Take that!
Didn't like
Number
that.
1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Cool.
I feel
How many
like
more,
this
guys? How many more? How many more fucking times will it take to get a fucking run?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I like how chill it gets later in the night.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, pretty calm chat, like 3 a.m.
Hey,
Hey Bump, what's up, dude?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
True. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. That was Something Smells, season 1, right? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. That was fast.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I always interpreted that as him calling him dumb. Or like annoying. What's going on, Baba? Thank you, ma'am.
Downtown.
Yeah, that's how most people are.
Number 1 in
It's
the
all
Bikini
good.
Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
I do, yeah. I've had the record in this game for a little over 6 years now. I've also made history videos on it too, if you ever want to check those out. Same with videos explaining how the game works. I've ran it in GDQ a couple of times. Those runs are out there too. Whole lot of stuff to look into if you're curious. It's a great game. It's been around for a long time. Damn, can't believe I shot all in the wrong directions, which is a good thing though. Yeah, I'm working on more videos tonight after I'm done with runs. Yeah, man. Fucking hate this shit, man. Still, like, we're still here. So annoying.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, I stream the game every day. I stream other stuff too, but it's mostly this. Just on a tight schedule this week. We had a 34-hour stream this weekend. So I've kind of had a lot of stuff that I have to do pushed back a little bit
Yeah,
as far as video editing goes.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I really like how it's coming out so far. I'm 12 minutes into it and it's good. We got 10 minutes left to edit. Such a fascinating part of the run, man. Downtown. It's a cool run to talk about.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Oh, it's my longest stream ever. Are you talking about like the most viewers I've had
we can't
outside of the summer that Rehydrated came out? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I'd guess yes, just because like I think we've done 700 a few times, but like 900 and high 900s on our own, yeah, that's probably the last time that happened was Rehydrated, yeah. I mean, we were averaging like 700 to 900 viewers the entire time. We peaked over 1,000 at one point when we got rated by a couple hundred. There were also points when we were going over like almost over 1,000 on our own too, apparently. I wasn't staring at the view count the whole time, but that's what people were saying. I had 4,000 at one point, I think, during Rehydrated. During the speedruns, over 3,000 at the start when the skip to the end of the game shit was happening, yeah. I think it worked out perfectly.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I don't think this will work. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, the VODs are up on the replay channel when you get the chance to watch. Yeah, we did about what I expect we'd do
Downtown.
in terms of viewership. But in terms of subs, wow. Pretty insane.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
True, yeah. Yeah, that was very nice of him. Dude probably takes out fucking loans. I wouldn't be that surprised, honestly.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, I was pretty happy for it. Maybe next time it'll be even better. We'll have to see.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Yeah, we still have a couple of 1 frames left after that, but yeah, they're not nearly as difficult.
Here's another one. Cowabunga!
No, I'm talking about downtown. There are 6 1-frame jumps in downtown. Well, 4 1-frame jumps and 2 1-frame storages, but 2 of the 1-frame jumps aren't 1/60th, so they're not as bad. No, there's a lot more than 2 frame perfect tricks left in this run, that's for sure. A lot more than just that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Gentle minions. God.
This
I'll play it and then jump right into looking for strats and speedrunning, just like last time. What time does Gru rise in the morning? Morbid time. Looking cool. dude. Fucking...
Yeah.
This game sucks. Thanks for the 55, Luke.
With sleep.
Dream.
No, we still have it. Sick, dude. It's fucking sick. It's just fucking... It's just great. It's just fucking great, man. It's fucking great. Good. It's always Morgan time. It's always time to grussel.
Well,
Yeah.
Can't believe some of these runs, man.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah. People have incredibly high expectations for what they have to watch here.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, either it's just like pristine gameplay or it's just like something entirely else, you know? Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Gaming. This is still the coolest speedrun to watch live, though. Yeah, how's it doing right now? Come on. The movie game is next weekend. Tuxedo. It's pretty easy to relearn, man. You just gotta use the 2020 tutorial. It's still good.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Rock Bottom 2 is very difficult.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Oh man, that was like 5 years ago. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
That's funny. The game is way easier to learn now.
Myself a snack, but there's no time.
I just know it by patterns. I don't know it by like
they'll
Go.
buttons. I don't know how to explain it.
Hey,
Yeah, it's just an in-game cheat code. I mean, if your run's dead, like, doesn't matter. You just reset the run, cheat, and practice. You know what I mean?
the
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really think about it. I just kind of like press the buttons.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow. Ow. What?
You heard him, boys.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Want a free
sometime.
sub? He's offering. Thanks, Marty. It's time to grustle. Did you see the new highlight reel, Luke?
Yeah.
Just fucking funny. Thanks, man, by the way.
can wear 4
I love the
pairs of
Friday
underwear.
clips. The Friday clips just always make me laugh. Yeah, it's good. Just weird shit happening in Friday, man.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The Dark Souls of SpongeBob. Oh, nice, dude. You got it. Yeah, we'll probably play it again soon. Maybe next week.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Hey, man. It's going alright. Yeah, man. Downtown. Rare sight. Yeah. At some point we'll play.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, that's rough, man. See, like, when I try to explain to people why I play every day, it's not even like... It doesn't take me long to de-rust. It takes me like half a day to de-rust, but the thing is... It's compound interest. Like, I don't know how good I could have been if I didn't take that day off, you know? And if you take multiple days off a month from now, it's like, you could have been way better. That's the kind of the point that I make.
Number 1 in
It's way better to just consistently, you know, consistent organized effort is the way to go. But yeah, you get better at de-rusting the better you get. Like, I can just get back to where I was when I don't play for a few days, no problem, but...
Here's another one.
Again, like, where I was is not, like, where I could have been if I had been playing for those few days, you know what I mean? And it's just, it adds up. The days you don't play, you know, the weeks you don't play. It takes forever to see gains at this level, so I just try to play as much as possible. Try not to make it like forever and a half, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That was really, really bad.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Nope. That was... Nope.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Ahoy there, SpongeBob!
Why did I let that happen?
Are you ready, kids?
I unpaused when I should not have unpaused. It was stupid.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Alright, we got an hour, then we gotta start working on videos if we're gonna get 5 minutes of shit done.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push,
Yeah,
push,
man, enjoy the
push,
lurk.
push.
Appreciate you.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Any chillers? Any cozies?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. like a new sponge.
Groundhog Day.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I played COD Zombies when I was younger, yeah.
Coming at ya.
Why am I so itchy? It's something like fucking... I didn't know any better. I think it was a mosquito. Oh, you know what it is? I was walking in the sun. Might have gotten a little bit of sunburn.
Number 1.
Yeah, this trick fucking sucks, man.
3 years running. Thank you.
Both of them fucking suck.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ouch! Ow!
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Thanks.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Hey man, well, I don't know, I got a run that made it to kids. It was really bad though. What's up, Spaghetti?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
You weren't charged? I really don't know how it works, but maybe it like charges you at the end of the month, I'm not sure. The game just gets faster and harder. It's always the way it's been. If you think this is crazy, you should see a 100% run. It's only gotten crazier.
Are you ready, kids?
No. It never gets easy, man.
well.
Ah, okay.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time! wild.
Go.
Hey,
I remember that one. That was a few years ago, right? Can't remember.
can't jellyfish today.
I think I've done that more than once, like beating a record by some frames.
Pow!
I'm just gonna wear shorts. I'm not even gonna buy the pants. Just the top. Exactly. Bingo. I'm just gonna buy it because we're probably gonna use it again for something. Really? Damn. Well, I always practice at the beginning of the stream.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, statistically it is our least played part of the game. What's up, George? Going alright. We're just wasting away at downtown.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
For the VOD channel, yeah. VOD channel's very small.
You just met the Sponginator.
It's pretty rare, yeah. I'm probably only doing like 40 more minutes of this tonight, and then we're gonna do video edits. I'm gonna bring Sunny on after we're done with runs, though, because I feel like that's better for people who are staying up late, and then we can do edits after. All right. I'll show you guys what I'm working on. Damn, I caught that.
You. Patrick needs to do laundry.
Yeah, I've done dev react shit with the rehydrated devs, but not these devs though.
Thank you.
I could probably reach out to Jason at some point.
Yeah.
Yo, Trappy, thank you for the 34 months. Good to see you, man.
What's it?
Yeah, it's on IGN. Devs React featuring SHiFT. That was back when I had influence. I would average 2,000 viewers a stream. Sad. We'll get back there though.
Number one.
Oh, well, when you resub, it comes back though.
There's
Yeah,
another one.
when Rehydrated came out, hell yeah.
Squirrel, come through.
2,000 every stream. It's more like 2,200 every stream. Start the stream and I'd have like 500 viewers instantly when I hit go live. Every time. This is for like 6 or 7 weeks.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Everybody wanted a piece of this ass until I started averaging 400 again.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks, Lee. Appreciate you, man. Always appreciate the lurks. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, thanks, Best. Welcome back.
With sleep, drink.
Weak run so far. Great. Great. I'm so done, man. Oh my god, dropped inputs, my favorite. Yeah. Wow, that's stupid. I'm doing more runs, by the way. I'm just tired of fucking resetting to this shit.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Didn't like that.
They'll
Go.
Hey! can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I like chocolate. Yeah, like 50 to 70% dark, yeah. Food.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Sweet potatoes are good. I like steak every now and then. Seafood, vegetables. Sometimes I'll cheat and eat pancakes. I like chocolate chip pancakes. Hammer skip is still a one-frame trick. It's never going to be 100% consistent. It's also RNG as well.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Dude, come on. You gotta fucking play the game, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, pizza is a guilty pleasure as well.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's it?
Number 1.
Here's another one.
Uh-oh.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Weird. But I'll allow it.
Take that!
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm like 99% now, I'd say. I didn't even get good sleep last night, really. Hey, Ozzy. Just go in here and there, I guess, you know.
With sleep.
Welcome. Welcome to hell. Okay. Come on, SpongeBob. Let's go. Finally got a fucking run. Permission to pop off, chat. Oh, you son of a fucking... It's just fucked, man. It's just fucked. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. Can't have anything nice ever. That run wasn't even fucking good. It was already a bad run. Just to fucking add insult to injury.
I feel like I should...
Fucking stupid, man.
What so? That
Oh my god.
spun here. Fuck. Ow.
Whatever.
What?
Whatever, man.
it's
Such
the
a fucking cool
vulnerable
hobby,
Great
man.
Barrier
So
Reef.
fucking cool.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics.
Oh.
and fast.
Oh, you fucked up. Brain is just gone.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
My brother in Christ, please give me a
The
Gulagoon.
robot's
That's dog
losing
shit.
its head. What a shocking
Please.
takedown by Patrick.
Please, God, I'll be a good little boy. Just give me a 140 SBA.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
I've had like a fast version of Greek food. I like feta cheese and chicken. I don't know.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move.
The fuck happened?
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
SpongeBob is my favorite. Number 2 is Plankton. 3 is Squidward, probably. Squidward or Mr. Krabs. I don't know. They're both good characters. I enjoy all their voice acting.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey,
Yeah, but didn't like everybody do that though? Like all the fucking wealthy people and like every large government. Like they all partied and shit. I thought we were all on agreeal that like the rules only applied to like the majority of people and not the wealthy people. I'm just not that shocked. I feel like I should be more shocked.
Spon-
Yeah. Hope something happens here. Something big. A sub 140 SBA would be very, very nice on this run, let me tell you. I didn't Activision get like bought and like reconstructed? Please. It's already over. Come on. Like, it's already over. Just let me get it. Come on. Like, it's already fucking over. Just let me fucking get it. That's where I'm at with this fucking game. It's already over. Let me fucking put the thing where it's supposed to go. That's all I can say at this point. Fucking just spent hours trying to get here just for that to happen. Just for that shit to happen. Cool. Fucking cool, man. I mean, Activision doesn't make games, man. They publish games. That take sucks, by the way. Activision published Black Ops, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2. And even if you were talking about Treyarch and not Activision, you'd still be wrong, because Treyarch made both Spider-Man 2 and all the good COD games except for Modern Warfare 2. So that's just a shit take. I mean, nobody likes Activision, but they've published some bangers. Guitar Hero 3, like half the Guitar Hero series.
Yeah. I make myself a
Yeah, Black Ops 3 is underrated, I agree. Yeah, bro, like Spider-Man 2 is like 2004. Like, what are you on? Saying that was the last good game that Activision put out. I mean, it's a pretty good game, don't get me wrong, but it's still like a, you know, just a licensed game with mediocre graphics and pretty good gameplay.
Hey.
I still love it, but like, damn. It's not Modern Warfare 2, that's for sure. Yeah, playing as like Slash and the Jimi Hendrix knockoff dude. I think he was in more than one game though. The Jimi Hendrix guy. Yo, what's up, Tim? The story in Guitar Hero 3 was great. Just so like, so memey. Did not take itself seriously. It was just fun. Had a good style. That's still not true though. Like, how can you say that Black Ops 2 is not an amazing game? How can you say that Guitar Hero 3 is not an amazing game? Like, how are these not amazing games? Spider-Man 3 is not even an amazing game. Just bad take. Nobody was gonna argue against that, trust me. Yeah, World at War, banger. Black Ops 1, banger. You know? Like, this is just Treyarch we're talking about. But you got, like, you know, World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, just literally fucking banger after banger. Black Ops 3 was like the worst out of all of them, and it was still like good, you know? Modern Warfare 3? I completely missed that one. I mean, I assume it's pretty similar to Modern Warfare 2, but just more balanced. Which could be a good or bad thing. I really like the fucking unbalanced shit gameplay in Modern Warfare 2. Made the game interesting. That was a gamer game. That was a game for gamers, man.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm cool with that. I don't care. The gunplay was godlike.
You've just met the
Modern Warfare 2 has the
Sponginator.
best map selection. Game is fucking amazing. The art style is supposed to be like gritty. It's like it's a warfare game, you know? Yeah, Estate is kind of an L, but like it's still memorable though. You had Rust. You had Terminal. In my opinion, Terminal is the best map of all time. It's better than Nuketown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Nuketown is overrated, man. It's fun to fuck around on, but like, the reason why Nuketown popped off is because it was in a game where all the other what do you call them, on-disc maps? Yeah. It was in a game where like almost all the other on-disc maps sucked ass. Like it's just like Summit, Firing Range, Nuketown, everything else fucking sucks. And then they added some good ones with the DLC, which I can barely remember because I hardly played it. Like at that point I was just playing zombies because the multiplayer was so meh.
Number 1.
Black Ops 1 is still a legendary game though, arguably the best COD game, but yeah, I think the campaign and the zombies carry it extremely hard. Grid? Not really. It's alright. That like middle section of the map is like kind of ass, and the outskirts are kind of just boring. They're like just like fucking corners where you just like have grenades being thrown over. I don't know, Grid is kind of ass.
Flying squirrel coming through.
WMD is just actual death. That shit fucking sucks. The snow map, we're thinking of the same one, right? Yeah, I didn't like Grid that much. It was still playable though, but the fucking snow map, where you gotta run everywhere, especially in that game, not fun. Did not like that. Yeah, the DLC maps improved the game a lot, but the on-disc for Modern Warfare 2 is just goated, man.
Pushing a simple button is the most
Shit was so
satisfying.
fucking fire.
Push, push, push.
Come on, man. High Rise. Oh my god. There were so many cool Easter eggs too. Like little Easter egg spots you can go in. Best Call of Duty game. I know that's controversial, but I still think that Modern Warfare 2 is the best one. Second is probably Black Ops 2. It's very, very close between those two though.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
Just never forget the MLG era, man. Never forget the MLG era. That's too good. It's hard to compare those two games, though. I like them both a lot for different reasons. I don't even know how people can even argue that Nuketown is the best map of all time when Hijacked exists. I feel like if you're a Nuketown fan, you just like Hijacked, because Hijacked is like the same shit but better. I don't even know how Nuketown could even be in your top 3. Dude, what the fuck is this shit, man? Tired of this. Good thing we're fucking done. In like 5 minutes or some shit. Whenever this run dies, we're done. Do video editing after Sunny. Yeah, Hijacked is way better than Nuketown.
With sleep too.
Nuketown is like fun for like fast-paced search and destroy. Rust is the 1v1 map. And that'll be the end of Dark Soul. Fuck this, man. Fucking hate this game today. Just really just fucking entertaining gameplay here. Yeah, just point of view. You're off by 1/60th of a second for 7 straight hours. Do I deserve it? Guess it's what I signed up for. Terrible shit, man. Oh, they ruined that game with DLC? Wow. That I didn't know. I'm sure Zombies was improved by it, but yeah. Yeah, FAMAS and Black Ops 1 though. Cancer. Just Commando Galil, FAMAS. That's the game. Yeah, Galil Suppressor. Commando Dual Mag. AKU with rapid fire was pretty stupid if you're just running around corners on small maps. Still prefer the MP5K though. MP5K was pretty underrated, man. You put rapid fire on that shit, it fucking slings. BO3 is top 5 COD. What is my top 5 out of the ones that I've actually experienced? Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 2 are like interchangeable number 1. Third is probably just Black Ops, like the first one. All 3 of those games are legendary. I never played COD 4, so I feel like my opinion is invalid past this point. I don't know, it just doesn't really... I played a little bit of Black Ops 3, I thought it was kind of fun. Dude, Varric, you understand this is back-to-back frame perfect inputs, right? Like, you have to hit the fucking back-to-back 1 frames in downtown, and you have to hit them again here. This is not something that you're just gonna get past by not choking. This is literally like the hardest game you ever seen in your fucking life, dude. So yes, I did just lose another run to SpongeBob's Dream. That's how it goes. If I did another run, I'm sure I'd lose it here again. Because that's the game. If you don't get 5 frame perfect jumps in a row, you don't get a run. It is what it is. I don't know what you mean by usually, but it's all the same shit, dude. It's all frame perfect. I don't think you understand, like how precise 1/60th of a second is, especially when you're reacting to like 5 different fucking variations of frame perfect animation shit. Like, this is not something that you just expect to get past. Like, this, it's rare. It's rare for any run to get past this point. This is what I'm talking about, dude. People say that I'm too hard on myself, and then I don't get a run past 5 consecutive 1 frames, and people are just like, did you really just lose a run to this? Like, literally check any other fucking, I don't care what game you're watching. I don't care if it's like fucking Mario 64 120 star. Literally nobody has standards as high as this chat. Maybe that's my fault, but goddamn, I don't want to hear, I don't care if you guys have high standards. It doesn't bother me. I'm all for it, but I don't want to fucking be hearing SHiFT, you're too hard on yourself if you're also gonna have high standards. Like, Jesus. Gotta just fucking relax. Or you gotta let me just do what I'm doing, you know? Can't have it both ways. It's fine, man. I'm just saying. It's just the duality that bothers me, not you specifically. It's more of just people trying to be nice all the time and not understanding what they're saying. Yeah, but why though? They should literally be saying the same shit about fucking Mario games, but they're not. Why is that? It's literally because fucking... it's popular. that's basically it. Popular to talk about. It's not like this game is unpopular. People are just fucking stupid. They assume so much about it when they see it for the first time. Exo zombies? I don't think so. I don't even think it's the SpongeBob, man. So their tiny brains haven't been conditioned to understand yet. Why the fuck is Super Mario Bros. The iconic frame perfect game when it's 5 minutes long in 2D? Why is it not this? Because nobody knows about this apparently. Fucking weird, man. Yeah, you don't even understand, like, you cannot comprehend the world of 60 FPS 1 frames in a 3D game until you try it. It's just a lot different than all the other shit that you've come to respect over the years. Melee is, like, you can do stuff like that, but it's not ideal to do too much of it. Because if you do, then you're taking a lot of risks. There's a balance with that game, where you're not just going all in. It's more about outplaying your opponent than doing technical shit. You can win tournaments without doing anything difficult in Melee, or you can. It depends on what you want to do. You probably couldn't win a super major without doing technical shit. But even then, like, you're not gonna see people going for the shit that they do in combo videos in, like, grand finals. You know what I mean? With no mistakes, this route could probably be like a 42-30, like barely under that probably, with the strats that I'm currently using in the run. But realistically, I'd say like a 42-50 something. I don't see anything lower than that without, like, I think that at that point you'd be better off adding more shit. Learning more, like, small strats than, like, continuing with this. Like, the most I would go with this is probably like a 42-50 something. After that, it's just not worth it. It would fucking take forever. 3 hardest parts of this run are probably like... The hardest part of the run is probably Rock Bottom 2. And then Sand Mountain 2, and then Kelp Forest, or either one. Like, those are just the top 3 interchangeable. There are some other hard parts, but like, when I say hard, I'm talking about getting an ideal split. There are early game things where if you make one mistake, like by 1 frame, your run's over. Like, I don't consider Downtown to be harder than those later levels, because they're harder to perfect. Like, Downtown is just you have to hit 6 frame perfect tricks and then you get to leave. That's basically it. But the movement's way more tame, so it's easier to perfect or just do well. Do I like SBA? No. I don't like when it doesn't work. I mean, if you want to get down into the nitty-gritty of which things I like or don't like, it just comes down to I like things when they work and I don't like things when they don't work. I'm not negative about the game. I don't like that shit, just complaining about shit all the time. It sucks in the moment, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, this game sucks, because then the whole game would suck because the whole game is hard. By the way, if you think this sounds difficult, 100% is like 10 times harder than this, and it can go down by like 3 minutes or something, so there's a lot more to do even after we get a 42. There's a lot more that we can do. Safe to say it's never gonna end. Yeah, Swingerless is by far the hardest thing that's currently being done in world record attempts. And there are 4 more just like it. So, that should just give you an idea of how small. Like, this is like literally like fucking 1% of what you can do in the game. And it's still like this fucking ridiculous. Yeah, every cruise boost is 2 frame perfect inputs. Every one that you do on the ledge, like the ledge ones, like the one in the Sand Mountain and the one in Rock Bottom and Kelp Forest and the one in Goo Lagoon that I lost my run to today. It's 2 frame perfect inputs, but the second one has to be on a specific frame as well. So it's like multi-layered frame perfect. Which, like, for only having 4 in the run, that's not that bad compared to the rest of the game. And 100% there are 11 of them. And then you have to do a DCB on top of that. So yeah, that's why 100% records have a lot of mistakes in them. Nested frame perfect input. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Except like it's like nested in 2 areas though. Kind of. It's weird. Because, like, the time, you have to, like, do the first one in an exact spot, and then the second one's on an exact frame. Which is also, like, supposed to drop you into an exact spot. I mean, like, the ones that I'm practicing now are, I guess, what you would call nested as well. But they're also on 5 different animations, so, like... It's not like you can just, like, just do them AFK. You have to pay close attention to which one you're getting. What's up? I mean, you can give it a try, but just being able to do frame perfect tricks does not speak much for, like, playing a game, you know? Like, it's just a game at the end of the day. Regardless of whether these tricks are frame perfect or not, it's still going to be a different game than what you're used to. But feel free to try it. It's fun. I encourage you to try it. Just don't go into it with the attitude of, like, it's all frame perfect tricks, because the hardest tricks, honestly, aren't even frame perfect, honestly. Or at least, like, the tricks that are actually difficult. The frame perfection is the easy part, not the hard part. It's just expected of you to be able to do it every time. Like, when I'm doing LCBs, do you really think that, like, what I'm worried about is, like, hitting the cruise bubble and the bubble ball in the same frame? It's like, that's the easy part. Like, when I get into one of these runs, like, is hitting these one-frame jumps, like, the thing I'm worried about? No. It's hitting them 5 times in a row and then hitting another one, like, 20 minutes later. Off an entirely different move. And it's just about getting things in a row. Like, that's the thing about this game. Nobody cares if you can get a trick once. It has nothing to do with that. If you can get it once, cool. You have to be able to get it every time. You have to be able to get a run where you've proven that you practice this shit so much that you will not miss it. Because anybody can just get a trick once, you know? That's why when people ask, what's the hardest trick in the run, I always tell them they're all hard. Way past the point where any of this shit is just like, you reset to one thing. It's never just one thing. SHiFT, you want to do my English final? No. Yeah, this game's awesome. This your first time seeing speedrun stuff? If you have any questions about English, I'd be glad to help you if I can remember what I learned in English class, though. First time seeing this? Cool. Well, unfortunately, I'm done doing runs for the night. But I'll be editing a video about the game pretty soon, though. If you want to watch the first part of it, you can check that out there. It's only 17 minutes long. Yeah, I'm working on the second part of it. Yeah, I'm done with runs for the night. I went a little bit over. I got on late. Woke up late. Yeah, no problem, man. By the way, I'm like always really happy to see people just discover the stream and like be really enthusiastic about the game. It's cool. I always love to see that. But as I'm cooling down, you'll be able to see some cool stuff.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
You'll be able to see some cool stuff as I'm cooling down. I'll show you some stuff. I usually try to go over shit before I get off. I'm not getting off stream. I still have a couple of hours of streaming, but yeah. During this time, I typically like to practice things I didn't get to do as much today as I'd want to. Case in point. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. These things that you would think should be so fucking easy for me. Well, fuck, you don't do them for 7 hours straight, so, like, it's like I'm, like, playing a different game now. You spend, like, 7 hours walking through downtown, then you just do this shit with nothing before it, like... This is why this game is hard, by the way. Not just because, like, the tricks are insane, but just the fucking switch that goes off when you get to this point in the game. And just trying to do all this shit perfectly despite not doing any of it for hours. It becomes an entirely different game when you get to this point. It's just stupid, dude. This game's just fucking stupid. Yeah, I stream every day. I only missed one day of streaming this year because I had to go to a wedding. Just one. So you can always come here and count on me being here.
Yeah.
What's up, Zappy? Thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, I'm married to the game. It's the same thing I was describing before. Get a perfect angle. Make sure you're not facing the wrong way. Get yourself in the right spot on the right spot of the rock. Cruise bubble bubble bubble, same frame. Do it again on an exact frame when you fall. And sometimes it works. Most of the time, it doesn't work. Fucking dumb, man. Still haven't gotten it, by the way. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. This is you on downtown for 7 hours. Tomorrow might have to just be a practice day. Yeah. I stream at a really high bit rate with like the 1080p and shit, so you guys can watch on TVs and it'll still look good. Definitely give it a try at some point. Also invested a lot in my capture equipment for that reason. I got a 3070 Ti, that's the only notable thing in my PC at this point. It's all old, the rest of it. It's not about PC specs though, it's more about your capture card and your upscaler and your analog video to HDMI. My capture card's like $1,000 capture card. It's ridiculous, but it's worth it, in my opinion, for how much I stream. Yeah, it's not consumer grade. That's why. If you're getting a consumer grade card, it'll probably be like 200-ish. I don't think they get much higher than that. Yeah, the Vision E1S. It's especially good for older games. Like, the older the game gets, the better it is. I had a lot of trouble sleeping last night. The day that we're streaming in 4K, that'll be something. You think it's that early? I'd say later than that. It's just such an unnecessary thing.
Here we are.
I'd say 2028 the earliest. I remember I was one of the first on the train to streaming in 1080p. Back in 2016, that was just starting to become a popular thing. It was like 720 before that. Which is weird to think about, but... yeah, alas. What are you doing, man?
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Yeah, they need more efficient formats. More efficient for data storage, yeah.
Here we are in.
Yeah, because Twitch doesn't do 4K. Which is fine, because, yeah. Oh, interesting. I keep hearing about all these CODs and shit, and I'm just like, dude, these games are just like not things that I care to play. You know what I mean?
The graveyard.
Fucking Call of Duty. Did you get Morbius available on Blu-ray? Yeah. I'm still fucking pissed about how today's runs went, man. I feel like I'm getting so close. Just like every day I have a bad downtown. Just feels so shitty. What is the main story to this game? If you don't want it spoiled, you can watch the thing I just uploaded to my VOD channel. I did a full casual playthrough on there if you want to check that out after the stream is over. But I can keep going if you... I can just give you the basic idea. It's not really a plot that you can spoil much. Plankton makes a bunch of robots to try and steal the Krabby Patty formula. They run amok, and SpongeBob and Patrick, or SpongeBob at least, thinks that he's the one who caused it, so he has to run around trying to stop them. And meanwhile, Plankton is manipulating SpongeBob to get him back into the chum bucket to regain control of the robots, even though he doesn't know that Plankton created them. So the whole game is just dramatically ironic, and it's just funny. It's a funny game. It's fun to play. Good mechanics, good gameplay, good level design, good music, good color palette, good load times. Everything about the game is just good. It's just a good game. That's why it's a 9 out of 10 for me. Just a fucking fun game to play. Yeah. The dialogue adds so much to the game. It's really funny. It's like peak shit. This is one of the funniest games I've ever played. It is genuinely great. Also, the voice acting is really good too. We'll make it a 10. There are some boss fights that are like Sandy could be a little bit faster. The Dutchman is really bad for, like, it's a very disappointing boss fight for being this late in the game. We do the Dutchman skip so you don't get to see it. But yeah. It's a masterpiece though, I'd say. I don't like how there are so many crab spatulas and how they're all expensive to get. I probably would have preferred more socks instead of all those crab spatulas. They could have like reorganized the menu a little bit in that case, just to make that work. I don't know, they're like very minor nitpicks. It's still a masterpiece in my book though. But all the things that we don't like about the game, casually, as few as there are, they're not really a problem in the speedrun in my opinion. You know? Yeah, it's still a very funny game. Rehydrated, just the gameplay is lackluster. So like Rehydrate is still good for playing, but it's not like the full experience, you know? Yeah, a lot of the guys who made this game put in 60-hour work weeks just to make sure it like fit their vision. Like they worked overtime just because they wanted to. They just loved the game so much, they just worked on it so much. Because the development schedule was crunched, obviously. And it could have just ended up like every other licensed game, but they did a good job. The lead dev said his only regret was that he couldn't work on it more. Because he wanted to polish it even more than it already was. Which is really crazy too. Because the game is pretty damn polished. I actually really like this game in 480p. I think the art style just suits it very well, but yeah, I mean, it can always be, you know. No Man's Sky, never played it. When No Man's Sky came out, everybody hated it. Yeah, you can unban yourself, yeah. Yeah, true. They were Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk was Cyberpunk. Did they ever fix Cyberpunk? Is Cyberpunk the most disappointing game of all time? Because I feel that for games that are like this big of scale and this big hyped up, games are only going to get bigger and more hyped up. So it makes sense to say that a game like Cyberpunk can be a contender for most disappointing game of all time. And what a title to behold. What a title to hold. GTA 6 could top it, maybe? Yeah. Fallout 76, okay, yeah. I just feel that like the direction gaming is going, especially with Twitch being so big now, like there couldn't have been a failure this big before Cyberpunk. Yo, Jay Bennett, what's up, man? Welcome. The next Elder Scrolls, yeah, any game that's been like anticipated for years. Damn, dude. Yeah, man, that's just how games are now. Hogwarts Legacy. I just want a fucking, like, platformer like the PC games were. I just want, like, one of those, you know? I don't know, I'm just nostalgic for those games. Is GTA 6 even confirmed? Dude, how many times did they release Skyrim? Alright, here's a better question. Which game's been released more times? Skyrim or Mario 64? Like, remakes and remasters included. Skyrim still. Doom. Yeah. Isn't stagnation a thing that exists? Isn't that cool?
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Oh man, imagine that at the end of a run.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
That's all you can think of.
brain?
Because we don't practice things to not do them in runs.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
When are we going to be able to play this on a calculator? We probably already can, actually. The PS2 was like, they say it was like 2 calculators taped together. Wouldn't be surprised. This needs a graphics chip. You know what I mean? What's up, C? How's it going?
I've gone down.
Bethesda Studios. Yes. My favorite video game developer. true. That'd be so funny, man. You guys think that I can make BfBB TikTok a big thing? Stock's looking pretty good so far, I'd say. Let's see how that's doing, actually. $13K on the SBA. 460K on Drain the Lake. It's going Zoom. SpongeBob. Do you think they'll ever make The Sims 5? I feel like The Sims 4 is popular enough. They should do The Sims 2. They should do like a collection where they like remaster the original trilogy. That's like what we had when I was a kid. The original 3. Yeah, I don't get it either. But I think that like streaming it could be fun though. Like, I would never play that game on my own time. It's like, you know, it's like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, The Sims. I don't know how people play that shit on their own. But I can totally get streaming it. Yeah, should I just, like, fucking look at this now? I haven't seen the comments yet, but I kind of want to check. Yeah, 13K on the SBA. 14 comments. Let's see what they are. Inf money glitch. Mummy glitch. Why do say like he does if you're SHiFT? Hi. Elon Musk's life. See, I knew this would be a fun one because I had to pull up this shit. I knew this would be a fun one because people were just going to be making jokes about money. People were just going to be getting witty. Can you do that in the remake? Yes, but it's not nearly as effective. And the setup is different. Did you guys know that you can do SBA and rehydrated? A lot of people don't know that. Just followed me? Thanks, man. Alright, time to work on video. Would you guys like to see the first 12 minutes of my new video? Welcome back everybody to the Battle for Bikini Bottom
You
World
waited
Record
this long.
Explained series. Quickly, I want to thank you for watching the first video and leaving a like and comment. It really helped a lot. Because I want as many people as possible to see these videos, and that really helps boost their visibility, so thank you so much. Today we're going to talk about how to speedrun downtown Bikini Bottom, which has become one of my personal favorite levels in the speedrun. Without hesitation, let's pick up right where we left off at Patrick's Dilemma. The first thing we're going to do here is pause the game and warp back to Bikini Bottom. Despite only having collected 3 spatulas and 3 socks from Jellyfish Fields, we're actually done here for the rest of the speedrun. Jellyfish Fields is a very large, open area, and a lot of the objectives are very spread out. So in order to complete our most immediate objective, which is getting inside of the Robo Sandy boss fight for 15 spatulas, we gotta go to other areas with faster spatulas and faster socks in order to quickly make that requirement of 15. However, there is another very fascinating condition that makes the early portion of the speedrun unique. And in the split we talk about today, we're gonna be setting up the groundwork for that major exploit. So pay close attention because it's starting right now. In just about every other part of the speedrun, we're gonna be drawing a straight line from our position to our objective with our movement. But in this scenario, we're actually going to walk a curved line around Mr. Krabs to avoid his text box. If we receive Mr. Krabs' initial text from this area of the hub world, the exploit we're going to perform later will not work. So we're going to cut it as closely as possible around this invisible trigger that borders Mr. Krabs, and make our way to the doorknob on Squidward's house, which actually has collision. I believe this is another one of those harder than it looks moments, because despite not having the glamour of being a frame-perfect trick, climbing up Squidward's house is actually very difficult for most beginners who get into the game. And that's because some of the collision on this thing just barely lets your feet get caught and climb up. The way SpongeBob's feet swing around when he jumps actually impacts his collision, because his collision capsule is actually a lot more complex than just a normal cylinder. It actually shape-shifts and reforms as he jumps through his animation. And this is why I just love games from the early 2000s era. They just don't make them like they used to. One of the biggest questions I receive on this part is actually whether it's optimal to collect the golden underwear on top of Squidward's house. And it is, because otherwise we wouldn't be collecting it. But you'll see that later in the run, it's important for a couple of damage boosts, which otherwise would be impossible because we wouldn't have enough health. Getting from Squidward's house to SpongeBob's house is actually a small exploit here, because in a normal playthrough, these balloons are carrying one of 2 buttons that when activated allow SpongeBob to platform from Patrick's house to Squidward's house to SpongeBob's house. But in a speedrun, we're actually— this part lags in Premiere, it's not going to be like that. Going to abuse the fact that the balloons have collision as well, so by stylishly platforming onto those and jumping straight to SpongeBob's house, we can reveal a spatula on top of the pineapple. Now that we have 5 golden spatulas, we can enter downtown Bikini Bottom, which again is going to be a bit different than what we're used to in a casual playthrough. By jumping on top of this bamboo rod and then over the taxi pad, we can land within the zone that allows SpongeBob to call the taxi before the cutscene showing that you have enough spatulas is finished. This allows us to call the taxi early, effectively skipping this short cutscene and saving 1 second off the speedrun. Immediately upon entering downtown Bikini Bottom, you're going to learn some new tech called SpongeBob Storage. When SpongeBob lands on a surface after double jumping, he outputs an animation which interrupts SpongeBob transformation. Normally, upon immediately touching the SpongeBob, he'd transform, but because the animation is playing, it's delayed. SpongeBob, you can try this. Right-click and go to high quality playback, and make sure playback resolution is at full. It makes no sense, but it works. For me, at least. SpongeBob is also allowed to jump out of this animation, and because he can only transform into a SpongeBob while on ground, we can repeat this loop of SpongeBob double jumping, floating through air, and then landing on the ground again in a double jump state. But we have to be careful not to move while we're on the ground. If we start walking before SpongeBob becomes airborne, the double jump animation will cancel and transition into his walk cycle, which will trigger the transformation to start. So we need to store the SpongeBob by using this exploit, all while grabbing this collectible wheel with this level design exploit, and continuing to store the SpongeBob all the way over to these tikis, where we'll finally transform and begin rolling as this second wheel attracts to us. Now let's pause for a second. We mentioned shiny objects, socks, and spatulas, but there's a 4th type of collectible now. In several levels of Battle for Bikini Bottom, there is actually a unique type of collectible to that level. In downtown Bikini Bottom, it's the steering wheels. In Rock Bottom, it's the artwork. And in other levels, there are objectives that are activated by hitboxes or triggers, which function similarly. When finding or completing all of these unique objectives in a level, the player is awarded a golden spatula. In downtown Bikini Bottom's case, we must find all 11 wheels to give to Mrs. Puff at the beginning of the level, for which she will award us a golden spatula. You get the idea. However, in an any % speedrun, we will only collect 6 of these 11 wheels. We'll talk more about that in future parts of this series, but just know for now that we have to collect 6 of these wheels to activate a major exploit later in the run. I understand that even though we haven't even hit the 4-minute mark yet, there are a lot of exploits we're setting up that we have to keep track of. But don't worry, when we get to the points of the run where we execute these exploits, I will always recap how we set them them up. So let's get back to the gameplay. Now that we're rolling in a spongeball state, we have slightly faster movement with a little bit less control. It's similar to a sliding state, however we can change directions with it and it's not tied to a designated platform. But we're going to roll on over to this next challenge and touch this trigger in a very specific spot to initiate this cutscene and cause this cannon to start firing. This initiates the Tikis Go Boom task, for which completing it will award us a golden spatula if we can hit all the buttons on the ground here with the tiki stacked on them. If you look closely at this cannon, you'll notice that it bobs up and down. And because the cannon fires in random intervals, this effectively makes the cannon shoot at random heights at random times, which is super frustrating and for sure makes this the most annoying RNG segment in the entire game. However, luckily for us, this game is like 99% skill based, so the worst possible outcome you can get from this loses only 4 seconds. Now don't get me wrong, 4 seconds is a lot of time, especially at world record level, but remember this is the worst possible outcome. Most outcomes will range somewhere within those 0 to 4 seconds, and this cannon shot onto the first tiki stack is actually 100% consistent. This is because we initiated the cutscene in an exact spot, and the cannon always fires immediately after the cutscene ends. So we've already guaranteed this one, and we're just going to walk over to this button to hit it as the stack gets destroyed by the cannon. Once we've done this, we're going to walk over to this specific spot on the ground and double back in the opposite direction as the cannon is manipulated to hit the second stack. This one is like 90% consistent, but very rarely I'll reset to it when it misses. As we head over to the third stack of tikis, I'm going to walk by this thunder tiki, which is going to activate and explode when I walk away from it. These shush tikis as well, which disappear when I get close and reappear when I walk away, are all going to blow up with it, giving us a nice big combo, which can then be extended by hitting this next stack of tikis by quickly jumping onto this rock. Now in this run, I was not fortunate enough for this to happen, but as I mentioned before, this cannon can fire at random heights and random intervals, which allows for this fourth pillar to be shot and destroyed while I'm walking to this rock. But unfortunately in this situation, the sink was overshot and did not hit the thunder tiki on top of the stack, which would allow it to blow up. Fortunately, there is a reasonable backup for this, and by standing in the exact spot for the backup shot, I did not have to wait too long for it to come out in this run. So fortunately, we did not lose much time from this. Funny enough, I have to wait a tiny bit to hit the button after the pillar appears to explode, because the tail end of the explosion can actually hit me if I go too early. You probably also noticed that the bubble bounce hitbox comes out during the startup animation, so we can exploit this to hit these buttons immediately, which is useful for initiating the cutscene on the final button without having to wait longer for the attack to finish. And now that we've completed the Tikis Go Boom challenge, the spatula will appear on top of the statue. The platforming onto the statue is a little bit tricky, and I did not do it the best in this run, but we did end up with a middle of the road acceptable Tikis Go Boom skip, which allows us to continue the run. And to the more observant viewers, yes, all of those tikis that got destroyed by the sinks and the combos associated with them will contribute to the 3,000 shiny objects we need to have before leaving the Krusty Krab later. So pay close attention to those combos we're getting and all the tikis and robots we're destroying, because they're all meaningful. These tartar sauce robots take more than one hit to destroy with the bubble spin attack, so we're going to use this to our advantage and hit it into this stack of wooden tikis, which will help combo the wooden tikis with the thunder tiki explosion we just set off. Collect this sock during the robot's cooldown invincibility frames and hit it into the wooden tikis again within 1.1 seconds to hopefully combo the thunder tiki explosion into the stone tikis, all the wooden tikis, and the robots into one big combo. I didn't actually get the big combo in this run, which turned out to be fine in this situation, but in some runs when it's a lot tighter, it can really help a lot. Now notice the red dash on the ground here is very similar to the one in the hub world, which marked the out of bounds section that we used to disable the hand. So yes, this area is out of bounds, and if we stand on it for more than 2 seconds, SpongeBob will get grabbed, which will not only cause us to respawn at the next checkpoint, it also re-enables the hand itself. So if we don't get around this building in time, the entire run is completely over, because not only dying and having to restart, and then going back and re-disabling the hand, all costs way too much time. And you actually can't jump around this building in a normal playthrough either, because there is an invisible out of bounds trigger outside of this building, which we've disabled by disabling the hand. So already you're seeing why the hand disable is one of the most important tricks in the entire run. The out of bounds kill timer will only count up as long as we're on the out of bounds sand. So by carefully spacing jumps to stall SpongeBob in air, we can quickly and carefully navigate around this building back into bounds and skip a couple of major sections in downtown Bikini Bottom. And as we activate another Tiki pillar for major shiny object bonuses, we now approach what most viewers consider the biggest reset point in the early section of the run. As implied earlier, the Thunder Tiki's explosion deals damage to SpongeBob, so from receiving this damage we can of course perform a frame-perfect damage triple jump out of it. The thunder and blinking visual cues on this Tiki are inconsistent, unfortunately, so this timing is mostly based on feel, but we need to walk off of this Tiki and bash at an exact time, otherwise SpongeBob will get locked in his bash animation and get sent straight to the ground. So this window is a little bit tight, but as you can see we did manage to get it here. SpongeBob is suspended in midair and is also in the damage animation. Now once again, as mentioned in the first part of this video series, we We only have 1/60th of a second to press the A button what to they get this find, jump. though. And there are That's crazy. 5 different damage animations we need to be able to consistently react to in order to consistently perform this That's trick. more than just The King Boo curveball
on
here,
cycle.
though, is the in-game console lag. Downtown Bikini Bottom does not run at a consistent 60 FPS when facing in this direction. Although it's hard to tell based on the recording, if the game is dipping even a tiny bit below 60 FPS into the high 50s, that is impacting
wanna
the
see
timing
W
for this
editing?
extremely precise 1/60th of a second frame perfect jump. Because remember, if we're timing
show
this
you
to
my
be on an
timeline
exact
for the
single
second
frame
part of the
and it's
history
being pushed
videos.
back a tiny bit by lag, we have to understand how the in-level console lag, along with the particle effects of the thundercloud and explosion, are impacting the timing of this frame perfect jump. But jumping on the exact final frame of this animation successfully allows us to
Luigi's
get the
Mansion 8%.
unintended grounded jump and then the double jump on top of this copper building, which allows us to collect this sock. Now we're going to space a couple of tight jumps and a spin to reach this next building without grabbing the ledge, because unintentionally grabbing a ledge in any scenario loses a second and a half off the run. Now we're going to grab this wheel and make our way back over to this next cannon, which behaves similarly to the Tiki's Go Boom cannon, except it's a lot smaller. Unfortunately, that also means that the projectiles are not only random in the
but they were
timing
much
they are
more
shot
high-effort
out, but
projects
also
now.
in the direction, which very much impacts the consistency of this next trick. By standing on
They're
the tip
coming,
of the
don't
cannon
worry.
in this exact spot, we can wait for and anticipate the cannon firing, which should damage SpongeBob and hopefully send him in the correct direction, which allows us to get another damage-boosted frame-perfect triple jump off of the cannon's projectile, and from here, guide SpongeBob with the single jump, double jump, and spin to land precisely on this small pipe, which supports this platform with the spatula on it from this building. So not only does this cannon fire at a random time, which the player needs to react to in order to react to one of the next 5 animations which we can do the frame-perfect jump out of, we also need to consider the console lag that is caused by downtown, but also the particle effects coming out of the cannon, all while the projectile's angle being sent too high or too low can influence the way that SpongeBob is thrown off the cannon. If you don't stand in the exact spot that accommodates all of these different projectile angles, there's a good chance you'll just get sent off to the side or sent straight to the ground. So with the frame-perfect jump out of one of 5 animations during console lag, along with the random direction you're sent into at a random time, this trick is just next level. Especially with having to do the extra laggy frame-perfect jump on top of the copper building immediately before this, it's easy to see why downtown is one of the biggest run killers in the entire game. Now as a fun fact, what if I told you there is a far more consistent alternative route for this that avoids both laggy frame-perfect jumps and only sacrifices 5 to 6 seconds? Again, 5 to 6 seconds may be a lot of time at world record level, but that is precisely the point. These are the kinds of measures we must take in a run this optimized to save every last second possible. And if that alternate trick piqued your curiosity a bit, don't worry, we got another trick coming up in just a bit that's going to be very similar. So you'll get the full explanation for that coming up shortly. So now that we skipped this entire level that includes all the SpongeBob...
And we arrive here. This is what we're doing today. We're gonna go from here, hopefully, to here.
little instance of RNG because these little robots here can push the big robot around, and we need to jump on this big robot to grab this ledge and collect.
I'd really like to get to here, but that might not be doable. Maybe we get to like here. Movie.
Teleport boxes throughout the game. You can actually jump into the box at the end without having to activate the one at the start. This specific box requires additional...
Holy fuck, this whole explanation is like all VMS. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're already an hour late, so we better get started now.
Trick coming up in just a bit that's going to be very similar. So you'll get the full explanation for that coming up shortly. So now that we skipped this entire level that includes all the SpongeBob tutorial stuff and learning Sandy's moves, because yes, Sandy's playable in
Oh no, this one's gonna be tough. I might not be able to get this out by Saturday.
this game, you just haven't seen her yet. We can enter the down... So you'll get the full explanation for that coming up shortly. So now that we skipped this entire level that includes all the SpongeBob tutorial stuff and learning Sandy's moves, because yes, Sandy's playable in this game, you just haven't seen her yet, we can enter the...
Gatekeeping? They're more just trying to like discredit it. It's fucking funny. Shit's like unimaginably hard and they're just like, you just looked it up. It's like, alright bro.
Shortly. So now that we skipped this entire level that includes all the SpongeBob tutorial stuff and learning Sandy's moves, because yes, Sandy's playable in this game, you just haven't seen her yet, we can enter the... Oh, they're like, oh, my game is harder than yours when they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Like, who do they think they're talking to? Like, just some random person? I've been around speedrunning for over half a decade. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, you think this is hard? Yeah, I do, actually. I think I want to do, like... Yeah, I just bust out the dolphin. Fuck it. It's on my TikTok. Yeah, it's like, dude, fucking, had they seen the game without glitches, though? Like, I get it. There are some games where glitches trivialize the game, like Elden Ring, for example. But, like, we're talking about Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, you need 75 to win, bro. Like, fucking, you have to still play the game. You can't just skip the whole thing. It's so stupid. And you got the dude who's like adamant about like OT is crazier, man. They do Ace. Yeah, like OT is the only game that fucking does Ace. Also, it's like 7 minutes of cutscenes. Like, get the fuck out of here. Actually, get the fuck out of here with that shit. You don't even know. I think that these people are probably like a different like it's probably like different for them because they don't watch things live. They probably just see like one GDQ run and they're like, oh, that was cool. Like, if you're watching a run over and over and over again, it changes everything. Like, I still think that 100% in this game specifically is like the most rewatchable run. Like, that shit never gets old. It's fucking insane. Yeah, people are just so fucking dumb though. Or just ignorant, I guess is the better word to use. Alright, controller still works nice. Dolphin. Dolphin? This is dumb. It's like, yeah, we have the, okay. I already have this recorded, but yeah. We don't really need too much. Oh, the fucking cursor's on the screen. Good catch. That would have been embarrassing. Or not embarrassing, but it would have been a pain in the ass to have to redo it. Yeah, I got it. I bet you guys, oh, you just saw the Sponge-a-thon, so you probably actually do know how this is supposed to be played, but yeah. Oh, look, guys, we're playing it casually. We're doing it the real way. I wonder how much of this I'm even going to use. How much of this do I need to use to get the point across? That was a straight dropped input. Straight up dropped input. Like holding down the A button and it releases. That's gotta be like emulator shit. Whoa, dude, look, I'm double jumping and holding down the A button, man. It's so hard. That's an interesting text box. It actually warps you. Too bad it's in an area that's like completely useless. Yeah, probably on eBay. Or like go to one of the guys who make them. And there you go, guys. I have a hack on this to skip the spatulas because of randomizer. But yeah, that's how you do that casually. Now compare that to the shit that was just explained in this video. Honestly, bro, why don't you just play the game the real way? Like, what are you even doing? Dog water, delete the game. Alright, so like what of this do I actually want to use? We're gonna have to create like multiple clips. Let's do that. Oh, come on, Twitch. I have a hack on this. See how early this goes. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, this like gets the whole thing. Nice. So we just gotta go back in the VOD, no big deal. No big deal. No, I'm not gonna speed it up. I'm just gonna fade it. That's all. Just show like a variety of gameplay and fade it out. It's a good video so far. But yeah, I don't know, like people just like, it's just the same thing that like the majority of people are just so overconfident in themselves. They see SpongeBob and they're like, oh man, there's no way it's harder than my game. Look at that double jump, guys. Dude, he like double jumped. So crazy. I already showed the first part of this, so I don't think I'm gonna bother showing the next one. But you guys, oh, you just SpongeBob. Might as well just read some more comments while this is clipping. Why not? More degenerate comments. I love this. Not running the whole race. My brother in Christ, this is a 100% run. He has to run the whole race. It's funny. These aren't that bad. Bro's just walking through the fabric of time. I don't know, that's kind of funny. Why are people speedrunning this? Like, literally, why are people speedrunning anything? Can you just, like, look at the fucking video, by the way, and, like, interpret why people would speedrun the game? I mean, there's probably more ways to do it faster. It's like, okay, then why is the world record doing it? You should have seen the Skyrim one. Ooh, Skyrim. I'm sure that speedrun is goated, bro. People are being, like, super respectful on the Squidward's Dream one, but they're being, like, awful about the others. This dude really goes, what is the game, when, like, everybody's saying what it is. No, it's getting better. Yeah, it's just like, I think people are getting, and you still got the occasional that's cheating. But like, I think it's mostly, I think what happened is like people were kind of being assholes at the beginning. Like the first few people who left comments on the video were being assholes. So it kind of like got, like it became a hive mind, but once you like clear out the shitty comments and like encourage like nicer comments, people start being nicer. Because people are just fucking sheep. It's literally all it is. It's not even that. It's like they see it and then they go to the comments section to like determine what they're supposed to think. And then they see that what they're supposed to think is what everybody else is thinking, that glitching is cheating because the first few people who commented were that way. And then they're just like typers, exactly. Actual typers. It's honestly some pretty groundbreaking technology. You know, jumping across a gap and holding the A button. Like, check it out, bro. Oh my god. As cool as this level is, it is pretty slow. And you really just got the people who are like bros playing SpongeBob. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that your favorite content creator taught you that one. Bros playing SpongeBob. You sure about that, bud? Gotta say that is an astounding observation. Like, good job, bro. Bro playing SpongeBob. Yeah, I never use like the I'm doing it as a job thing as like a, I feel like that's just kind of a cop-out answer. Like, I think that if you're at the point where like you're doing something like this for a living, you are already like holding an L by even like fighting these people because you're just so far above them, you know? Like if you're like fucking playing a game, it's not even bragging. It's like, it's if you're playing a game for a living, like if you're the best in the world at something, and you have to like lead them to that statement, it not only looks like cringe because like you're fighting with somebody who's so far beneath you, you're also just like, in a way, like inadvertently admitting that you're not like well known enough about doing this thing to have to tell somebody like how good you are at it, you know? Like they should just know. If you're really that good at it, they should just know. That's at least my take, but I'm like fucking insane psychopath, so maybe that's just me. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm probably going to be re-uploading most of the stuff that I've already put on that app. You know? Very similar. So you'll get the full explanation for that coming up shortly. So now that we skipped this entire level that includes all the SpongeBob tutorial stuff and learning Sandy's move, Alright, maybe we could actually show the beginning of this too. Oh, we can actually, we'd show the first part, yeah. I think I actually need to go back and clip that part. Because yes, Sandy's playable in this game, you just haven't seen Sandy's moves. Because yes, Sandy's playable in this game, you just haven't seen her yet. I don't even know why I didn't even think of that. Like, why would you include this? We can enter the downtown rooftops and get ready to set up the next trick. Now that you just saw her. She right there, man. Tutorial stuff and learning Sandy's moves. Because yes, Sandy's playable in this game, you just haven't seen her yet. We can run. I don't know, like, it makes sense when you think about, like recording this and not, like, having a video, but it doesn't make sense when you're looking at the video. If you don't beat the game as intended by the devs, it doesn't count. Yeah, but like literally for this game, the devs said they loved that we're playing the game this way, and I'm in the credits for the remake for helping them like do shit with it too. Like it's as intertwined as a speedrun gets with the developers without being literally designed for speedrunning. Like it's the best of all worlds. Like the game was grassroots enough to be created, like without speedrunning in mind and become an amazing speedrun, and then we ended up working with the people who made the remake, and the original devs have acknowledged the game and they're around the community as well. Like it's as wholesome and grassroots as it gets. Like it was never meant to be speedrun, but it is, and everybody is down with it. Literally everybody's fucking down with it in this community. So like anybody who tries to say that the game is like not being played as intended, it's just automatically an L. They just cannot argue with that with this community. Level that includes all the SpongeBob tutorial stuff and learning Sandy's moves. Because yes, tutorial stuff and learning Sandy's moves. Because yes, shortly. So now that we skip this entire level that includes all the... Alright, yeah, I gotta go back again, unfortunately. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. People just like, they're just so overconfident. I forgot how overconfident people can be because I'm used to Twitch and like my side of YouTube, which is like niche gaming, which, you know, I feel like most people who are into like the niche gaming, they have like acquired enough a taste and secure enough about themselves to not be that way. But you go on TikTok where people are just like actual like fucking NPCs. They have no taste. No opinions that are their own, you know. And it's just like bros playing SpongeBob Skullface. Like, alright, thank you for the intellectual offering. Thank you for expanding my worldview. Like, okay. Thanks, man. I'm gonna have to hit you with the I appreciate it, but not now. I have a YouTube Shorts channel, but like, nothing ever shows up as a short. That's the problem. Use the clips command. It's my clips channel. Yeah, I've got my clips channel, but it never shows up as a short. It's a good channel though. I might just like re-upload the TikTok stuff. Like re-upload that onto the clips channel and just see if any of it works, you know? It might be worth a shot. Bro, I just said I want to show it in the folder. Yeah. I always tag them as shorts. I think you have to like put them in as like a specific like format. Like resolution. Yeah, exactly. You have to do it as that. But like, that just makes them look shitty though. Just quality is just... Do I need to do a shorts channel in addition to the clips channel? Like, damn. Yeah, I got it. It's just a lot. I think so too. Watch how he speedruns Sandy's dream. Literally that fucking face. Literally that face. When I hear the TikTok voice say, watch how he speedruns Sandy's dream. Watch how he speedruns Sandy's dream. It's so cancer, I love it. Yeah, no, like, the TTS is pretty fucking, it's like, it's not even Zoomer, man. It's like Gen Alpha. We're talking about like literal fucking fetuses with that shit. So now that we skipped this entire level that includes all this, ew. Level that includes all the SpongeBob tutorial stuff. All the SpongeBob tutorial stuff and the SpongeBob tutorial stuff and learning Sandy's moves, because yes, Sandy's playing. Skip this entire level that includes all Bros playing SpongeBob. Bros playing SpongeBob, man. Observation. This is what this is what we call an observation. Shortly. So now that we skipped this entire level that includes all the SpongeBob tutorial stuff and learning Sandy stuff and learning all the SpongeBob. Bros on TikTok. No, it's like bros commenting on SpongeBob video. It's like literally fucking reverse card gameplay. Ew. Yay, SpongeBob. Yeah, literally they think that like one ace in one game in a 7-minute run that's full of cutscenes. Dude, everybody who runs that game thinks that it's fucking awful, like any percent. Like, it's cool as fuck the first time you see it, but nobody wants to play that shit. Shortly. So now that we skip... Yeah, and then the guy goes on to say, like, it looks the same as Mario Odyssey to me. Like, bro, do you even, like, watch these runs? Like, do you even know what's happening? Where the fuck is the memory manipulation? And, like, what other platformer has, like, all these fucking frame-perfect tricks and memory manipulations and, like, storage for, like, speed? Like, there's no platformer that has all this shit together in one run. There's nothing. Nothing, dude. Like, it's so different than everything. And the guy's really just like, yeah, I've seen it all. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? So now that we skip... Coming up shortly. So now that we skipped this entire level that includes all the SpongeBob tutorial stuff and learning Sandy's moves, because yes, Sandy's playable in this game. Dog. OT, which by the way, like in my opinion up to this point is probably the greatest speed game of all time, all things considered, all categories together. But like any percent No, because yes, Sandy's playable in this game, you just haven't seen her yet. We can enter the downtown rooftop. Haven't seen her yet. We can enter. You just haven't seen her yet. We can enter the downtown rooftops and get ready to set up the. That is the take. It's a better speed game than Mario 64 overall, like all years of its existence considered. But I don't think it can go. I don't think that it can go up from here. I think that GoldenEye is overrated, but I respect the fuck out of it. Like, that's not a run that I like care about because I think it's cool. I just think that it's optimized as fuck. It's the same reason why I respect Mario Bros. Like, whatever, but like it's cool that they push it that far, you know. And at the very least, like, I want people to have that kind of respect for this game, even if it's not their thing. But I swear to God, this game's not your thing. You just haven't watched it enough. Like, this game's just fucking crazy. The thing about OT is, like, I think it's the GOAT as of right now, but I don't think it can go any higher from here. Like, I think that's it for them. You know what I mean? Like, they can optimize it more, but now it's just a matter of, like, which game stays interesting for longer. I think that 10 years from now, it could be a different game. So I'm going to work my ass off. Moves because yes, Sandy's playable in this game, you just haven't seen her yet. We can enter the downtown rooftops and get ready to set up the next trick. Now that we've unlocked the task warp for the... We're talking about a lot of shit, but the kind of like hook here is like we're talking about like how brain dead people are on TikTok. Oh shit, this is really far forward. Oops. Dude, I can't believe anybody can look at this game and assume they understand how it works. Like, you have to be fucking brain dead to look at, like, all the different types of... Like, you have this, like, what the fuck is happening in this game, dude? This is the first 5 minutes of the game. Bro's editing SpongeBob. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people are just insane, dude. Yeah, I'm all down for different. But I think that, like, the only games that can be, like, talked about as, like, the greatest games of all time are ones that, like, they kind of just cover everything, you know? Like, it's got to have something that everybody can enjoy. You know what I mean? There are games that I love that are just, like, super niche and tickle, like, a very specific niche. Like, I really enjoy the fucking Harry Potter one shit where they do the one frames after the cutscenes and stuff. But, like, it's not for everybody, and you got to acknowledge that. Like, I think if you're going to be talking about, like, the best game to watch at the moment or of all time, like, you got to look at the history, and you got to look at, like, how good the run currently is to watch. You got to look at all things. All things considered, it's probably Ocarina of Time right now. But I don't think... Like, I just can't see it getting that much better from what it is now. I just can't see it. Like, how do you top Ace, you know? Like, from there, it's going to be the game that reaches, like, that continues to push the limit without getting to the point where it becomes cancer. Because, like their history for any percent at least is, like, that's it. Like, it can't get better than that now, or they can't top it. Like, the golden days have passed, if you know what I mean. Like, we thought the golden days passed in this game, like, after SBA was found, but we were wrong about that. And just completely recycled it into being this whole crazy shit. Would you speedrun another game? It's never going to end, dude. Also, there's still 100%. So, yeah, no. No. Yet we can enter the downtown rooftops and get ready to set up the next trick. Now that we've unlocked downtown seen her yet. But yeah, I agree. This game has, like, we just don't have like arbitrary code. And if we got that, it would ruin the game. So I still think this is the greatest game of all time, but like it's debatable. It's definitely debatable, that's for sure. A lot of people would find that take controversial. That's the greatest speedrun of all time, but I just think that like 5 years from now, people will start to see it, especially when the history videos are more fleshed out. We can enter the downtown rooftops and get ready to set up the next trick. Now that we've unlocked, set up the next trick. Now. It's a valid question though, because this game does look pretty fucking good. I feel the same way. Like I wouldn't like run into a fucking auditorium and shout that top of my lungs. But I like low-key think this game is the best of all time. I know it's the best right now. I know that right now, at this current moment, like this game is the best game. But of all time, like it still needs more time to, like it's only been like 6 years of like actual, like progress, you know? Speedrunning. We're talking about speedrunning right now. Set up the next trick. Now that we've unlocked the task warp for the downtown rooftops, Did somebody actually say that? I think I put a skull. I think that's the one that I replied with the skull face, right? That was the skull face reply. Yeah, that's like actual fucking skull face reply. Shit. You know, like actual like fucking L content we're talking about. This actual loser's point of view. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Like they have to be trolling, so like I'm not gonna like call them out on it, but I will put the skull face, you know. What the fuck? Oh, I'm stupid. Different. It's funny because we've actually tried to make glitchless a category to get more people into the game, but nobody wants to play it. This game is so weird because like it only attracts people who like hard games and recognize the game as a challenge. And like to recognize the game as a challenge and also like playing hard games and also wanting to like get an OG Xbox, like the field is like for people who actually play the game is just so narrow, yet the game still has like 800 runners on the leaderboard. Like you have to look at all these factors to like just see how crazy it is that like people are playing the game to the extent that they are, you know what I mean? Like it's just unbelievable that the game is this big. Yeah, I don't think that Dream could do a game like this because you can't just cheat the RNG. If you cheat the RNG in this game, you save like fucking like 15 seconds. Bro's playing SpongeBob, bro. Now that we've unlocked the task warp for the downtown rooftops, let's give it a nice little 20. Up the next trick. Now that we've unlocked the task warp, now that we've unlocked the task warp for the downtown rooftops, we can pause the game and warp back to the spatula we just collected, which places us. I sound like Chills. Now that we've unlocked the task warp for the downtown rooftops, we can pause the game and warp. No, rehydrated is stupid. Like you just use two controllers to like select. It's like the same thing as this, but if you like select this task, like say you like scroll down the Chum Bucket Lab and use two controllers at the same time, you can just warp anywhere. That's rehydrated. Now that we've unlocked the task warp for the downtown rooftops, we can pause the game and warp back to the spot. It is cringe, yeah, it's stupid. Meme category. Now that we've unlocked the task warp for the downtown rooftops, we can pause the game and warp back to the task warp for the downtown rooftops. We can pause the game warp for the downtown rooftops. We can pause the game and warp back to the spatula. Yeah, it's lame. Now that we've unlocked the task warp, Now that we've unlocked the task warp for the downtown rooftops, we can pause the game and warp back to the spatula we just collected, which unlock the task warp for the downtown rooftops. We can pause the game and warp back to the spatula we just collected, which places us... Bro's playing SpongeBob. Collected, which places us as Sandy at the start of her tutorial section. Yeah, I just think that all things considered, this game has the tools that it needs to be the GOAT, but we can't just fucking sit on that fact, you know? Which places us as Sandy at the start of her tutorial. Places us as Sandy at the start of her... Places us... It's gonna be years until people see that, though. It's gonna be years, but like 2030, it's gonna be like... No one's ever gonna fully agree because there are so many games out there, but it will be in the conversation, like the widespread conversation. Like, what do people usually say? Like Mario 64, Mario Bros. 1, Ocarina of Time, GoldenEye. I don't know. Need more content. Which places us as Sandy at the start of her... Which places us as Sandy at the start... Which places us as Sandy at the start of her tutorial section. But the first thing we're gonna do is switch back to SpongeBob, because we need to use SpongeBob to set up this next trick that allows us to skip the majority of the downtown rooftops. While switching to... But the first thing we're gonna do is switch back to SpongeBob, because we need to use SpongeBob to set up this next trick that allows us to skip the majority... I don't like how he's like... slightly out of the frame. Sandy at the start of her tutorial section. But the first thing we're gonna do is switch back to SpongeBob, because we need to use SpongeBob to set up this next trick that allows... Alright, I think I'm just gonna do it this way. As Sandy... This is us as Sandy at the start of her tutorial section. It's like, who the fuck speedruns SpongeBob? It's like literally Google SpongeBob speedrun, just 5,000 results. Congrats, man. Oh, you couldn't just swipe down to get that information? Oh. Oops. Which places us as Sandy at the start of her tutorial section. Which places us as Sandy at the start of her tutorial section. But the first thing we're gonna... Tutorial section. But the first thing we're gonna do... Tutorial section. But the first thing... Which places us as Sandy at the start of her tutorial section. But the first thing we're... Places us as Sandy at the start of her tutorial section. But the first thing we're gonna do is switch back to SpongeBob, because we need to use SpongeBob to set up this next trick that allows us to skip the majority of the downtown rooftops. While switching to SpongeBob, however, take notice that Sandy is going to lasso these tikis. I think that SM64 is the most mainstream because of Siglemic. That's literally the reason why. It's because of Siglemic and then people like Cheese who like spearhead the game. And like they've always had like interesting personalities, like keeping the game alive even after Siglemic. I can't believe people don't even know who Siglemic is now. But yeah, that's the reason why that game's big. It's like Siglemic could have played this shit and it would have been just as popular. Like straight up. Just bright, colorful game with cool tricks and cool movement. Like it had the tools that it needed to be big. Yeah, like Simply now is probably like the front runner when it comes to the content. Yeah, but like my point is they've always had somebody who's been like the personality behind the game, you know? It's like And like the first person who started it all, he was averaging 10,000 viewers back in like 2012 or some shit. You understand, like that's like bigger than XQC for standards like these days, you know? Like the website was so small, 10,000 viewers back then is like 100,000 now. Like that's how big the game was. So like relatively Mario 64 is fucking dead compared to how big it was back in the day. It'll never be that big again. So imagine how those guys feel, you know? Kind of how we feel. While switching to SpongeBob, however, take notice that Sandy is going to lasso these tikis on the ground, which you can't see. But of course the game's not dead, you know? It's just reached maturity. That's how you have to look at it. Like, you'll always have the big bursts, and then, like, it goes back to being the way it should be. While switching to SpongeBob, however, take notice that Sandy... While switching to SpongeBob, however, take notice that Sandy is... A little bit earlier. However, take notice that... However, take notice... However, take notice... Downtown rooftops. While switching to SpongeBob, however, take notice that... Maybe I actually do want it to be here. SpongeBob, however, take notice that... While switching to SpongeBob, however, take notice that Sandy is going to lasso these tikis on the ground, which you can't see. On the ground, which you can't see. Yay, SpongeBob. However, take notice that Sandy is going to lasso these tikis on the ground, which you can't see. Because it's simultaneously happening while we're on the ground, which you can't see. Which, because it's simultaneously happening while we're switching to another character, optimizes the time it takes to get those tikis instead of having to drop to the character. Happening while we're switching to another character. I can show a clip of how we used to do this before. Editing SpongeBob. Bros editing SpongeBob. Alright, let's this was discovered like very late 2021. But I'm just gonna use the run that I liked before we did it. Damn, dude, the beer was long. Pretty average still. So what does a large even look like? Like, Jesus, man. Where is this gameplay? I'm good with a mini.
What?
Let's see if it's here.
What's it?
Yeah, it looks like it actually is here. Yeah, we had it at this point. I think that we didn't have it in the previous one, though. So. Yeah, we didn't. Damn, dude. This was very long ago. Bro makes squared go different than the developer wanted. Yeah, like, we're actually like talking about like people who like fucking braid their ass hairs for fun. It's like, what are you doing to really give a fuck about this shit? It's pretty badass, honestly. Keys, instead of having to drop to the ground, activate them, destroy character, optimizes the time it takes to get those tikis. Instead of having to drop to the ground, activate them, destroy the gate, and walk around. Instead, we can just jump straight Come on. Ground which you can't see, which because it's simultaneously happening while we're switching to another character, optimizes the time it takes to get those tikis. Instead of having to drop to the ground, activate them, destroy the gate, switching to another character, optimizes the no push here. Another character, optimizes the time it takes to get those tikis. Instead of having to drop to the ground, activate them, destroy the gate, and walk around. Instead, we can optimizes the time it takes to get those tikis. Instead of having to drop to the ground, activate them, destroy the gate, and walk around. Instead we can just jump straight. Yeah, it's gonna pop off. I think the comments are gonna mostly be focused on making jokes about making money too. Like, it's gonna be like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos simulator. Funny comment, number 35, you know. Yeah, exactly. Walk around. Instead, we can just jump straight over the... You know, original comment simulator, but I'm down for it. Instead, we can just jump straight over the gate of SpongeBob. Instead, we can just jump straight over the gate of SpongeBob and draw a straight line to the sponge ball, which we are going to use to set up this next trick called SpongeBall displacement jumping. And I'm not referring to these jumps here. These jumps are still just SpongeBall storage. But as we do jumping, and I'm not referring to these jumps here. These it takes to get those tikis. Instead of having to drop to the ground, activate them, destroy the gate, and walk around. Instead, we can just jump straight over the gate of SpongeBob and draw a straight line. Ball holding. Around which you can't see, which because it's simultaneously happening while we're switching to another character, optimizes the time it takes to get those tikis. Instead of having to drop to the ground, activate them, destroy the gate, and walk around. Instead, we can just jump straight over the gate of SpongeBob. You know, I wanted to have it go back in the opposite direction, but I kind of don't like the splits doing that. Destroy the gate and walk around. Instead, we can just jump straight over... Okay, never mind. Gate and walk around. Instead, we can just jump straight over the gate of SpongeBob. No, I'm the one who's uploading them. It's just people are leaving funny comments on them, that's all. Why do I still have this in my lap? It's a controller. I'm not playing games. We're making money off of games. And draw a straight line to the sponge ball, which we are going to use to set up this next trick called SpongeBall displacement jump. Yeah, I have a TikTok that's gonna hit like 500,000 views, and everybody's just like, "Oh, you're using glitches." Like, yeah. Instead, we can just jump straight over the gate of SpongeBob and draw a straight line to the sponge ball, which we are going to use to set up this next trick called SpongeBall displacement jumping. And I'm not referring to these jumps here. These jumps are still just SpongeBall storage. jumps here, these jumps are still just SpongeBob storage. But as we jump onto this stack of tikis here and do a circular stack of tikis, yep, I figured it out. I'm figuring something out at least. Jumping. And I'm not referring to which, because it's simultaneously happening while they really do take personal offense to it though. While we're switching to another character, optimizes the time it takes to get those tikis instead of having to drop to the ground, activate them, destroy the gate, and walk around. Instead, we can just jump straight over the gate of SpongeBob and draw a straight line to the sponge ball, which we are going to use to set up this next trick called SpongeBob displacement jumping. Gate and walk around. Instead, we can just jump straight over the gate of SpongeBob and draw a straight line to the sponge ball, which we are going to use to set up this next trick called SpongeBob displacement jumping. And I'm not referring to these jumps here. These jumping. And I'm not referring to these jumps here. And I'm not referring to these jumps here. These jumps are still just SpongeBob storage. But as we jump onto this stack of tikis here and do a circular, precise motion around to stay on top of them as we transform, this is the beginning setup to the SpongeBob displacement jump. If you take it... I got nothing done. Kind of disappointing. I guess I'll just keep going. I mean, we have to. No, I will not do that. Sorry. Jump. You know how fucking cringe that is? Cause like, I've talked to the guy. Like he's not like a person who's like above me to me. Like he's a human being that I've spoken to and interacted with, and he has respect for me and I have respect for him. That's just cringe, man. Around to stay on top of them as we transform. This is the beginning setup to the SpongeBob displacement jump. Oh, what did I just do? This is the beginning setup. Oh shit! I fucking did this whole thing the wrong way. But yeah, that's cringe. This is. Transform. This is the beginning setup. This is the beginning setup to the SpongeBob. You already asked it twice, so that's why I said, like, alright, bro, listen. No. Tikis here and do a circular, precise motion around to stay on top of them as we transform. This is the beginning setup to the SpongeBob displacement jump. If you take another look at these tikis, they will expand. I mean, it's just weird. I don't know if it's fucked, but it's definitely weird. This is the beginning setup to the SpongeBob displacement jump. If you take another jump, I kind of liked it more the last time. If you take another look, yeah, because his tongue's like out. we transform. This is the beginning setup to the SpongeBall displacement jump. If you take another look, SpongeBall storage. But as we jump onto this stack of tikis here and do a circular, precise motion around the
Oh, this is gonna make me mad. My hand's going the wrong way. I wonder if anybody will notice that my hand is turning the wrong direction.
Storage. But as we jump onto this stack of tikis here and do a circular, precise motion around to stay on top of them as we transform, this is the beginning setup to the SpongeBall displacement jump. If you take another look at these tikis, they will expand and displacement jump. If you take another look at these tikis, jump. If you take another look at these tikis, they will expand and jump. If you take another look at these tikis, they will expand and contract based on when you're close to them. Close to them or not. You might also remember this from earlier on Tiki's. They will expand tikis, they will expand these tikis, they will expand and contract based on when you're close to them or not. You might also
It's like called like SpongeBob Speedruns or Wild or something. Can't miss it.
Displacement jump. If you take another look at these tikis, they will expand and contract based on when you're close to them or not. You might also remember this from earlier on Tikis Go Boom, when we got
Yeah, people in the comments are like, look up Moist Critical's video on this game. It's like, dude. Well, I appreciate that he uploaded his reaction. Like, did anybody really go watch the original? Because, like, I mean, do I have to say it?
You might also remember this from earlier on Tikis Go Boom, when we got close to those shush. If you take another look at these as we transform, this is the beginning setup to the SpongeBall displacement jump. If you take another look at these tikis, they will expand.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it sucks that people only watched like 50 minutes of a 2.5 hour long video. Like, it's cool. It's cool that he uploaded his reaction and brought more exposure to the game and shouted out the channel and whatnot. But it sucks that a lot of people only know like that 50-minute snippet of a whole 2.5 hour documentary. That's just the way people are. He did the best he could. Nothing to do with him. It just sucks that like people just don't like seek out and like they like see somebody reacting to something and they think like they're the one who made it. Like they don't. I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe some people did, yeah, but you know, like
if he uploaded the whole thing with his reaction over it, then nobody would have watched the originals, which is like, I get that. So it's good that he did it the way he did, but, you know, it's just one of those things where nobody wins. Yeah. This is the beginning setup to the SpongeBob displacement jump. If you take another look at these tikis, they will expand and contract based on when you're close to them or not. You might also remember based on when you take another look at these tikis, they will expand and contract based on when you're close to them or not. You might also remember this from earlier on Tiki's Go Boom, when we got close to those yeah, he was amazing. He was like the best person to do it, 100%. Shush Tikis by the Thunder Tiki, and they contracted, and we walked away, they expanded, which gave us a bigger combo, and which will all earlier on Tiki's Go Boom, when we got close to those Shush Tikis by the Thunder Tiki, and they contracted, and we walked away, they expanded, which gave Boom. When we got close to those Shush Tikis by the Thunder Tiki, and they contracted, and we walked away, they expanded, which gave us a and we walked away, they expanded, which gave us a bigger walked away. And we walked away, they expanded. And we walked away, they expanded, which gave us a bigger combo. Gave it. Walked away, they expanded, which gave us a bigger combo, and which will also give us a bigger. That was a one-time thing. Well, I used the aesthetic thing for 2, and they both got a lot of views. But, yeah, we'll have to use it again and see if it's a coincidence or not. Yeah, that was a whole different thing, but there was a sub goal to play Incredibles, and then we hit that during the subathon, yeah. Got close to those Shush Tikis by the Thunder Tiki, and they contracted, and we walked away, they expanded, which and we walked away, they expanded, which gave us a bigger combo, and which will also give us expanded, which gave us a bigger combo, and which will also give us a bigger combo here, but I digress. Despite that being important, expanded, which gave us a bigger combo, and which will also oh shit, this is like reversed again. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. You have to be extremely precise with what you're doing on TikTok to succeed. Will also give us a bigger combo here, but I digress. Despite that being important, focus right now on the fact that we are give us a bigger, and which will also give us a bigger combo here, but I digress. Despite that being important, focus right now. expanded, which gave us a bigger combo and which will also give us a bigger combo here, but I digress. Despite that being important, focus right now on the fact that we are storing and which will also give us a bigger expanded, which gave us a bigger combo and which will also give us a bigger combo here, but I digress. Thunder Tiki, and they contracted, and we walked away, they expanded, which gave us a bigger. If you take another look at these tikis, they will expand and contract based on when you're close to them or not. You might also remember this from earlier on Tikis Go Boom, when we got close to those SHiFT tikis by the Thunder Tiki, and they contracted, and we walked away, they expanded, which gave us a bigger combo and which will also give us a bigger combo here, but and which will also give us a bigger combo and which will also give us a big combo and which will also give us a bigger combo here, but I digress. Despite that being important, focus right now expanded, which gave us a bigger combo and which will also give us a bigger combo here, but I digress. Despite I swear, man. I just been getting like weird like cramps ever since that fucking spongeathon. Like just had it in my hip just now. My arm, like, just everywhere. Also give us a bigger combo here, but I digress. Despite that, when we got close to those SHiFT tikis. Yeah, man, no problem. I'm getting off soon anyway. I'm running a little bit late. You might also remember this from earlier on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta get off soon. I took an L today. I should have gotten deeper into this, but we'll probably just make up for it tomorrow. On Tikis Go Boom, when we got close to those SHiFT tikis by the Thunder Tiki, and they contracted, and we walked away, they expanded, which gave us a bigger combo and which will also give us a bigger. We're probably gonna be doing this Saturday morning and uploading the day of again. I don't have time for Sunny, unfortunately. I fucked up. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do it. I'll bring him on at the start of the stream. We'll do the start of the stream and the end of the stream because, yeah, I fucked up. Boom. When we got close to those SHiFT tikis by the Thunder Tiki, and they contracted, and we walked away, they expanded, which gave us a bigger combo and which will also give us a bigger combo here, but I digress. Bigger combo and which will also give us a bigger combo. Gave us a bigger combo and which will also give us a bigger combo here, but I digress. Despite that being important, focus right now on the fact that we are storing on these tikis when they're at a lower height and rolling away. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really enjoyed this editing stream. I just gotta figure out how to balance the talking with the productivity. It's tough. But yeah, we'll get it done. No problem. We have 9 minutes left of this to edit. Some of this today was like kind of weird. Because like, some of this stuff is like, you gotta be very careful to be choosing the right things to show. I think that some of this, like especially downtown rooftops, is going to go by very quickly. This could have just been like a more difficult minute to get through, which honestly probably is what it is, but no, that's okay. Like at the end of the day, like I'm the streamer, you know, I got to figure it out. But I think it's more so because this particular minute of the video is just higher effort than the others so far. Like not so far, but you know, like. It was a weird minute to start on today. Okay, well, I'll be back tonight. Hopefully we'll get on earlier. Liquid Wi-Fi. Yeah, Liquid's getting started now. He just got on. So yeah, go check him out. You guys know who Liquid is though, I'm sure. Alright, thanks guys. Appreciate the talks and stuff, hanging out. I had fun talking about TikTok and all of its antics. So more of that tonight. I want to get on earlier, hopefully, if I wake up in time. Hopefully I get enough sleep. If not, we're probably going to be working a fuck ton on the video tonight and tomorrow. Probably going to be another morning out situation where I barely get it done in time for Saturday, but you know. That's how it is with me a lot of the time. But you guys are very patient and I appreciate that. Alright, just keep an eye on the TikTok, keep an eye on the Discord. If you're not already in it, join it. If you want to watch the first part of the video I was just editing on stream, watch it there. You got some stuff to watch while I'm not here. Don't worry. Plenty of entertainment. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace out.